Ladies and gentlemen, welcome! It is SpellForce free Showmatch Sunday. Get ready, some of the top boys are about to get into a lobby and fight it out for your entertainment. We've got Galactic and Don Hyperion saying they're ready to go, so I'm really excited to see these guys battle. Just a moment until they set up, and we'll be hopping into their lobby when they do. I think we agreed on a best of 3 with Galactic. That's what he's willing to put down today, and maybe later Levatus might be available. But if there's any dead space, I've got a very long replay to fill any gaps. So, you know, we're gonna do some casting focus today. That's for sure. So I'm just here waiting for the guys to do the thing, but meanwhile we can do a little bit of a betting setup. You guys can vote all over. We're also doing a sponsorship today with Monopoly Go. It will be just 1 hour at the end of the SpellForce segment, so around 11 p.m. my time, I'll just swap over to Monopoly Go and run that for an hour. As I don't need to cook today, so this is going to be very, very practical. And you guys can go grab the game for free. It will take around 5 minutes to contribute to the stream, essentially what a paid subscription would do. All you gotta do is just go through the tutorial, finish the New York board, and get into London. That's gonna be like as if you subscribed on Twitch or became a member on YouTube. It's just as good. So even though I've been streaming a lot, you know, obviously not having a lot of subscribers, I think the way to fill the gap is sponsorships, and actually that's gonna be more productive, and you guys don't need to send your money to Amazon. I like it. I think I like it. Hope nobody minds. But man's gotta eat. Galactic and Don Hyperion. Let's see. I'm eating, people. Yeah, I guess. Wish I streamed an hour earlier so you could join for a game. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry, I was recording some Age of Mythology guides real quick for my upcoming tournament, so because it's a niche game mode, right? And people need to know how to play it. So yeah, I had to do something about that because people definitely don't know how to play it. You are what you eat. Great. Halo Wars 2? What do you mean Halo Wars 2? Age of Mythology is what I was talking about, the tournament and the guides. But we'll have Halo Wars 2 tournaments over at MetaPlays in a week. But today we're doing SpellForce free here. So it's all coming together, you know. my little trio of games. Gonna keep him close, definitely. We're currently trying to pump the SpellForce numbers up a bit, because I've been missing it. Halo Wars is doing okay. And I do the tournaments for them anyway, so I think that's a decent amount of entertainment for the Halo Wars crew. AOM, I've not been doing very much lately. I'm not particularly feeling it with the China business, but hey, SpellForce is still fun, so I feel I always revert to SpellForce whenever I'm in the mood, so why not just keep going with SpellForce, I thought. And how to get the people back into SpellForce? Well, we just play together every opportunity. essentially every day, and that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Create a lobby culture. And then eventually ranked can become alive again. Once we pull enough people in. But where are Don Hyperion and Galactic? They said they're ready. It's not... Waiting. He said he's around. There's no lobby. Logging for the Greykeep soundtrack. Not really that. I disabled the in-game soundtrack because of that map. I'm serious. Like, I just let my playlist run instead. Which is fine. And YouTube sometimes like falsely copyright claims this music, so that's great. If it's a live stream, I just mute it. If it's a video, I dispute it. Whatever. YouTube is doing the thing. Okay, Galactic is hosting. Well, yes, because some random guy from the Middle East just claims it as theirs. That's what happens. Okay, gamers. BO free, yeah? Just making sure. Okay, what map do these guys want? The first person to say something in chat will get to choose it. Choose a map, guys. This is gonna be spicy. Scorching Canyon. I told them in all caps, just like you did. Very good. Oh god, this is gonna be great. Let's get it. This is a relatively big map. You'll enjoy it greatly, I think. It's also very beautiful. I thought Galactic would be green at least. But no. Well, I mean, teal, not green. Predict away. Maybe I'll even put a YouTube poll. If I have time. Okay, there we go. Quick pause at the beginning, of course. Oh no, the loser will be picking the next. So, custom maps are allowed, I guess. But it's just pretty standard rules of, you know, just play the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorching Canyon. This is gonna be a best of 3 series between some top gamers. In the green color, we've got our elves. This is Galactic. And on the other side, facing off against him, this is Don Hyperion, the orange dwarf. Hero is gonna be the warrior of the depths for Don, and the archdruid for Galactic. So this is gonna be rather interesting as they meet for the middle. Both of them really good at flag denial. And there's gonna be no creeping to be seen so far. Pathfinder is looking for a little bit of harass plays. Scorching Canyon, you might have noticed there's a third player, that's an AI actually, with a little bit of defending units. They're not gonna actually train much throughout. It's a pretty weak AI like that, but they've got a bunch of sectors here that they'll be upgrading and holding on. There's 2 stone spots for the dwarves, which is going to be very nice. They can't get harassed super easily. Don Hyperion even goes so far as to call it Giga OP. Very neat. Galactic's woodcutters are highly spread out also, so he's not susceptible to any harassment. He's trying to upgrade the front Elven banner. And we've got our first creeping beginning now for Don Hyperion, who didn't capture as many flags as his opponent. And these will be pretty easy bandits to take down. He's picked the Head Splitter, Sweeping Strike, and Inspiring Presence. Supposedly, oh no, he's actually went Brute Force. He didn't get Inspiring Presence until now. Brute Force level 2 is in, and no Relentless Rage just yet. How will he actually get that then? Because you're not going to get level 3 off of the second creep. You're going to have to fight an Ice Wyvern or try to take these side creeps. So these are actually regular units. They're not going to give creep XP. So very different kind of setup that we've got with Scorching Canyon as a whole. This is not a standard map whatsoever. But it's very fun. Get your low-level hero action going. And level 2 is achieved. Galactic was a little bit faster. He's got a Guardian to help him out. A second one and a third one on the way. Whereas for the dwarves, that's just not true. He's getting worker armor, but there's no harassment. This is preemptive, trying to defend himself. The Ravagers are doing a huge amount of damage to the Archdruid, and he's actually going to be on potion cooldown for a while. So he's going to have to pull away from this, but he's just running right into the Hunter. And that's just too much firepower for the Archdruid to deal with. We'll be able to take down one of the Ravagers. Hopefully he doesn't get knocked down by the War Troll. That would be a disaster. Meanwhile, Don Hyperion's doing his best to pull out as many Ravagers as he can. Maybe fight 1 or 2 at a time. But yeah, this Hunter is just creating so much trouble for him. This is a low-level Druid still. Oh god, this Ravager's path blocking him too. Is he gonna be able to chug the last of the potions? He can't have any more, right? He's got one more. It's cool. He's got one more left. Expertly taking on the... Oh, missing the shot that I say expertly. Oh no. Yeah, Galactic's not used to this map, I can tell you that. Don Hyperion might be a little bit more so. He's prepared for anything. In the end, Galactic gets his Elven banner first still. But guess what? The warrior could spec into recuperate, which he didn't. That would be a very useful way to save himself a little bit of potion charges. Now we're heading south. There's going to be a hunter and a shaman here. Very dangerous business for the Guardians to deal with, but Galactic is doing a great job actually by pulling out the brutes separately from the others. Only aggroing half of the creep camp. And he'll be taking down the brutes without too much issue here. But they leash back in the end to the spot. Except Galactic micros quite nicely. Just a handful at a time. Don Hyperion's got it too. I think he's gonna next try to go after the Ice Wyvern actually. He's got a handful of axe wielders. So that might actually be enough for him to do so. Funnily, nobody really tried to go for that because I guess flags are just pretty susceptible to both of these heroes. Going shopping now is Don Hyperion. Let's see what he's buying. The tier 2 armor. So that will give him a little bit of extra resistances, 10% more. And he figures he can buy himself another pot. So he's doing that. Are we gonna head down once again? Looks like it. Are they still getting XP for clearing the orcs? Well, yes, but it's like a normal unit. So it's not the full amount of experience? It's a great question though, because yeah, this is a very strange map. Usually you would get creep XP, but here you just get unit XP, which is not very much, to be honest. Galactic trying to heal himself. He's not getting potions for this either, by the way. I should add. Is he gonna actually go down to the hunter? Oh my god. Staying alive just barely. Well, Hyperion's having similar issues, but he's got a lot more axe wielders with him, and they can definitely put out some serious damage. I don't think Galactic should be pushing any further. These are heavily fortified with watchtowers and whatnot. Although the scouting post actually didn't put the workers in there. And this is like a base game scouting post, right? So it can't even shoot. Watchtowers have 3 people you can assign into them and they do pure damage. Yeah, these never got updated to the Versus Edition assets of SpellForce 3. You can see the human hunter in there instead of the orc hunter. Is this map universally hated? I don't think so. I think it's just completely non-standard and it could use a little bit of creep cleaning up, right? However, it's super cool in terms of gameplay. Now we've got an engagement with the Ice Wyvern and Galactic gets frozen, but he got himself potions, right? Yeah, he went to the shop and got himself all the potions that he could. Might be able to hit a handful of axe wielders and they'll be just skirting around this area so that the Ice Wyvern is distracted. Might be able to pull it into this base a little bit. But ultimately, neither side has enough to overwhelm the other, plus take the Ice Wyvern too. That would be a little bit difficult. And if your entire army gets hit by the freezing blast, well, that's kind of messy. Wait, can Don Hyperion actually just fight the Guardians here? Oh man. Would dying to creeps cause any harm other than time loss? It is the time loss, yes. Like, it harms you in terms of having to deal with this now. If Galactic traded his hero away at the last possible moment. But yeah, he technically could have done that. Really good job by Don Hyperion luring the Ice Wyvern right into his base. As long as he can get the hero to stay close by. As long as Galactic doesn't assault him right now. And get some huge AoE on the axe wielders while they're frozen. Everything should be fine. But a bunch of axe wielders are starting to die. And a huge freeze comes through on the entire army. This is Galactic's opportunity. Is he gonna put a fire zone down? He might be able to steal whatever the Wyvern drops. But is he going to? Oh, don't appear, where are you going? Galactic has the item. But most of the damage was done by the dwarves, so Don Hyperion still gets most of the XP. Manages to heal himself too, and the elves aren't gonna be sticking around for that. So yeah, Galactic gets a health ring, but we got a hashtag no equip situation. No new skills, of course. He's still level 3. Don Hyperion picks up Relentless Rage. He picks up Stalwart Song. He picks up Recuperate for healing. And of course, he's level 3 Brute Force. The stronger you make this Brute Force, the better the heal gets as well. So that's actually pretty important to do. Don Hyperion is tier 2. He's going to be upgrading this sector now in order to try and hold it against the onslaught of Guardians. Man, that's a lot of them for sure. The guys are going down here the stairs to hunt for whatever reason. One of the animals must have gone down there. That's annoying. And they are getting picked off for it. But yeah, it's a very base gamey map. Very campaign-like with the stairs and whatnot. There's a scrap down here for troll players, by the way. And then as far as that goes, you can connect directly to this middle sector with the Godstone. Most of the iron is down here. So all of these bases essentially have iron. Our dwarves are already working on it. There's going to be a granite hall down here. They didn't take this. There will be more iron, I think, in the corner. Galactic is working on it. He's already got an iron mine with an upgrade. It's a level 2 iron mine. But meanwhile, the fighting does continue. Not terribly much missed. It was worth it to look at whether iron is coming. And it is. Galactic also has this top sector, which is where the Aria or the Lenya is going to be. Growth level 2 up here with the stonecutter. The main also has some iron. Something to be mindful of. Going shopping.
We're under attack.
Doesn't have much. Needs a potion.
The best wares from Kalea to North. Yes.
Galactic did take the gold from the Wyverns, so that's going to be meaningful in the longer term. And there's our first protector. I still don't think Galactic has enough to just plow through this base. In terms of population, they're extremely equal right now. And Galactic is going to be playing this pretty carefully. Hunting cabin coming back for our dwarves. Wait. A second hunting cabin? What is this all about? Well, the hunters aren't going to be able to do anything because they're going down there. Not that it's easy to tell why that's happening. More iron mines for Galactic. It is now fully occupied too. He's going to be spamming even more. But I think the fighting is going to start in earnest now. Both have had enough. Don Hyperion is like, okay, the iron units are coming. Let's reset this before it gets out of control. And he's got his Earthshaper upgrades as well with the protective shield, giving everybody some additional resistances. This is looking great. Galactic is out of focus. He will have to chug a potion. He's also going to be relying on his base to provide some extra defenses, which is going to be particularly useful against these sentries, who are not particularly tanky against Pierce firepower. But Don Hyperion comes in with his golem. That's a very tanky boy, and he's got some cleaving attacks onto these guardians. While Don Hyperion is kind of pushing through, killing a handful of units, it's not enough to plow through the base, and Galactic stays alive with some weak units, granted, but he's level 4 now. He could be healing his boys up. Second protector comes in, which means that third protector. That means that the protectors will be protecting each other as well, giving each other a ton of resistances. At 45-45, it's very, very difficult to deal with them. So once there's many protectors, everybody has a problem with dealing with that. Even the dwarves. The elves are just such a difficult opponent in the mid game to go up against, and there's going to be more and more of these coming out. Galactic has upgraded his main sector as well with additional workers. So now he's got 3 groves. The Arcade Smithy will be ready momentarily to upgrade the protectors with Savage Blows to make them cleave as well. And Don Hyperion is just looking for extra sectors because he needs them. He's population blocked right now. He's got everything up to fortified outposts. He doesn't want to research population upgrades directly. It's better to just expand and get more that way, because it's pretty expensive, whichever you choose. Got plenty of fire golems. And we've also got a Godstone here. It would be even better if he had the middle base, but easier said than done. The orcs are no longer a hindrance when you have this big of an army, of course. Just a handful of units. But for a low-level hero, it would have been very scary to fight the troll. The Don Hyperion is actually fighting the orcs now. Cleaning up this mess in the back. a little bit of losses will be occurring here. This is a much tougher group than it was up there. A handful of little scoundrel from the base game are being made with 9 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, the base game had some really low unit stats, so it wasn't very lethal. Except for the heroes, of course. Heroes were crazy. Galactic's thinking the same. Let's smack the orcs real quick. They might meet in the middle. Is Dawn gonna build this? Looks like it. Dawn's building it. There is a ton of iron here, to be fair. It's a good idea. More granite halls, more irons being made. Galactic's now under attack by one of the war trolls, but looks like the Karak is being destroyed by Don Hyperion, but he doesn't quite want to go for it. It only has 5,000 health. That's a third of what it should be. Ooh, Galactic has done a lot of damage to this army, and then the Wyvern up top is just finishing everybody off. The hero gets sniped. Galactic reaches level 5. This is a huge opportunity for him to finish off the rest of the army, even though the shielding comes up from the Earthshapers. As long as Galactic keeps his hero going, he's golden. He's got crushed spirits available, but no way to heal other than Nature's Gift. He didn't pick Alan's Wrath, so he'll rely a lot on his army doing the work. Of course, within the sector, he'll be regenerating quickly also. There'll be quite a bit of resources here for him. Did Don Hyperion research his golem upgrade? Not just yet. The inventor is actually working on population upgrades after all, because even with the extra 2 sectors, he just doesn't get enough from that. But now that that's done, the upgrades should be enough. He doesn't need to do it again. But yeah, he had to do 2 levels of population upgrades. That is very expensive. The Galactic Miva has destroyed the Karak, and that's it for the good old orcs. Ooh, the hero gets sniped. Oh my god, the deployed sentries are so strong. There was nothing Galactic could have done about that, except pick the skill that makes him revive. That could have been nice. But this is now going to belong to Don Hyperion after all. Very back and forth game, I love it. And there's tier 3 resource here. There's, of course, Ellen's bathwater. Although you don't go into the bathwater as the elves. Don't bottle it up as the humans and resell it either. You just take the pretty flowers. Okay, Sanctum's upgrading now to tier 3. We've got a bunch of ballista. I think Galactic has had enough. He's looking for some business. He's got so many protectors right now. Just getting a number on that.
We need to improve our outposts.
14 protectors. She's also got population troubles. 5 wardens and 6 wanderers. This Miffy is just training additional ballista. This hero bought himself a tier 2 armor, which is going to help a lot. And some more potions. Can I post this replay later? Yes. Yes, I'll pop it in the Discord once we're done with the series. Alright, the ballista have a real prime target here. You aim at this little spot in the middle, and the ballista will be able to hit all 3 buildings, I think. Just about.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Yeah, basically like this. You'd be able to... Oh, you just about can't. That's annoying. Anyway, Don Hyperion takes the engagement head on and is faced with very, very strong protectors. The fire golems just kind of can't do the same level of damage. And they certainly don't resist it as well. They have no resistances, whereas the protectors 45 and 45 respectively. The Sentries are deployed, however, and that's doing a lot of work from the backlines. Still, the buildings haven't gone down to the ballista. There are 3 of them working on this. Finally getting some progress made with that. And you know what? I think the sentries in the back have been doing all the work for this. Everybody's getting slowed down by them. But now the protectors are on top, and I'm not much... I have not much confidence that they can hold against a straight up counterattack, but there's enough frontline, there's just enough frontline that Galactic has to leave. Don Hyperion is at 147 pop. If Galactic can, however, remax again on protectors, that's going to be terrifying. Especially that now he's tier 3, and he can pick the pretty flowers. Not from here, though. It's gonna have to be from this base. Yes. Oh, there's Lenya here as well, actually. He's working on that right now. Hey, Veggie is back. Great. Maybe Veggie's gonna start doing show matches now. Anyways, that's a big counterattack. We don't have the upgrades on the golem still, do we? Nope. No upgrades. But this is an opportunity now to deploy and snipe. Oh god, the archer. Holy crap, half the health is gone. And many of the units weren't even attacking. Galactic doesn't have the numbers to hold this base. I don't think he should have come here. Level 6 is achieved for both heroes. Wait, is he gonna hold? You're kidding me. The population is dropping very rapidly for Don Hyperion. The deployed sentries aren't working. What is going on? They might get a hero snipe, however, there. Oh my goodness, it is so strong when you use it on a hero. But Berserkers might be changing everything here. Without the hero, how can Galactic reasonably hold? Bunch of magic damage from the Wardens coming through, of course, on the Berserkers. They can't resist that. But meanwhile, the Protectors have cleaned up the backline. Galactic once again stabilizing in population. He just can't deal with the Warrior of the depths. This is extremely tense. Oh my god, everything's dead. It's just corpses. There's nothing else but corpses here. Am I a bad guy for laughing at that? Anyway, probably. How are they gonna follow this up? They're both broke now. My goodness. Oh wait, Galactic's not broke. He's got a huge army actually. My god. It's a good thing that Don Hyperion went into watchtowers. He'll need a bunch of those. He might even want to go for the tier 3 watchtowers. He's got border fortresses left and right. Galactic is not quite at that level right now. He's got level 3s everywhere, no level 4 whatsoever. Jasir says he judges me more for laughing, less for laughing at corpses than TikToks. It's a good thing I'm no longer on TikTok, but at least I'm not using it. Same with Twitter and Facebook and Instagram. Cut it all out. Okay, the Warrior of the Depths is ignoring the meme beam with the power of immunity to afflictions. That's a really neat upgrade to recuperate at level 2. Don Hyperion doing a really good job at using that. It will shut down a lot of the nonsense from the hero. So you'll have to go a little bit more for the Vombo combo business with Ellen's Wrath. That's what we should be seeing from Galactic, as well as Obliterate level 2, and of course points into Brute Force. So long term that will be Galactic's objective and maybe even buying himself a Noria's command amulet for additional damage. Wow, Don Hyperion really doesn't need any tier 3 resource. What is going on? He's not getting any. He literally doesn't have any in any of these bases. So he needs to do something soon. Oh, about social media, you guys can still find me on Blue Sky and Mastodon. I'm not posting that much though. Best way to reach me is always with Discord. Well, nobody wants to fight, but Don Hyperion has 175 population. This is terrifying once again. Can Galactic pull off a crazy hold with protectors? You know, if he can get going with Lenya, especially here. He's already got some of it here. And home base should be probably the refining sector. But he's got 2 purifiers up north. It's good enough. It's definitely good enough. The Lenya will be coming. And then he can do his upgrades for protectors in particular. Wardens for more damage. Wanderers to start doing magical damage as well. Wow, all these observation towers are gonna get wrecked by the ballista, man. Don Hyperion at nearly 200 population. He's got tunnels so that he can connect back with the original bases. Volcano stance is now researched, so these fire golems will be absolutely bonkers. Precision stance is ready as well. The berserkers have activated their rage, and empowered fire golems are gonna one-shot this base essentially. Of course, you could get an even more powerful one if you make a warhorn, but I don't think we're in that territory yet. There's no magic damage even on the berserkers, so they're gonna be having to chew through the elven army as is. There's a lot of firepower in here, ladies and gentlemen. It's hurting the dwarven army so much. The elves have obliterated them in terms of health, and they have to leave, but there were no deaths, no relevant numbers anyway. There's like a handful of dwarven corpses. This was a very eventless fight, and great job by Don Hyperion escaping. Wonder whether there will be more commitment to these combat balloons. I wouldn't really recommend it against the tier 3 elven army though. Alright, the protectors are now upgraded. They have armored on top of their regular phalanx, so 50% resistances, 1950 health up from 1500. This is brutal stuff, and I think Galactic really wants to take over this sector, but really all the dwarves have to do is teleport back. But I think they're a little bit too split up right now. They could just go to the Godstone, but I think it's gonna have to be a teleport. Taking over the Shrine of Growth here is a really good idea for Don Hyperion, because he needs that tier 3 resource for his boys. And Galactic's gonna choose to not go for it. Oh, he is going for it actually. There's not very many deployed sentries, so his hero can take it for a little bit. Protectors are kinda stuck. You have to micro a little to untangle from such a tight building setup. All these elves are gonna be a problem now for the dwarves. 200 population of elves is just so difficult to deal with, you guys. Especially without magic damage berserkers. With them it's a little better, but I just don't think this is easily done. And you know, there's no way to get pyromancers because there's no tier 3 resource for the dwarves right now. They're just suffering here in the fire. as the Wanderer shots, excuse me, are passing through each of the units. It's line AoE after all. Even a heal coming in. The towers are being destroyed. The remaining buildings are destroyed to open up the area for the elves a little bit more. And there's going to be a Wombo combo there, isn't there? Oh my goodness. Followed up by the good old Obliterate, of course. Border Fortress is getting wrecked by the Ballista. There were 4 of them, in fact. Just slightly off screen. I don't know. I think Don Hyperion is melting to this, ladies and gentlemen. There was just no chance with this tier 2.5 army to hold. It's all unupgraded stuff. The Wanderers are magic damage now. The Wardens are upgraded as well for more damage. This is gonna be nuts. I just don't see how the next base can be held. This is now a level 8 Archdruid as well. Got the tier 3 armor, lots of gold. He could go back for more stuff. Brute Force, level 5 is done. Wait, how much was that? It's enough for Noria's command. I kind of want to see it, but I don't think we need to. That's all Dwarven corpses, ladies and gentlemen. I barely see any elves. There's a handful. But that's a really good trade for Galactic. Incredible trade, in fact. Maybe it's even the best trade deal in the history of trade deals maybe ever. I don't know. I think Galactic enjoys making things burn. Taking one base at a time. Enjoying the process. That's what it feels like. But that should be our last fight here, as I'm pretty sure Don Hyperion's gonna give up. There's no way he can break this. He had a good little flank, but just no numbers, right? Even if everybody was totally spread out, I just don't think you can break this Elven army without like a Titan to tank for you. Even with that, it would be very, very difficult, and Don Hyperion's gonna tap out saying, okay, you are too powerful for me, sir. And he is. Galactic is super, super strong. He won the last biggest tournament, didn't he? Almost 65,000 damage by that hero. Wow. That's just about right for a 30-minute game. And Galactic certainly wasn't messing around here. But it's a best of 3. Let's see if Don can turn this around. The next lobby is already gearing up. Don will be shortly ready to go. Don's pick. It was fair to let the chat pick first. But we're going with any map. He doesn't care. Galactic might be going random faction. Nobody did a bet, so I guess we're gonna try to do a bet for game 2. The YouTube peoples did it, but the Twitch people, shame on you. Bet your points. And here we go with game 2's poll for the YouTube chat. Would be nice if I could say more often what it does when I say an item name. That's damage, 25% damage. So it would make his spells more powerful. You'd say it would give his spells more force. Wait, they're going with the bottom sectors. Interesting. Okay, for next week, I'll get the map intro set up for my personal stream. I know I said it last week, but I forgot. What can you do? Alright, let's hit it. Welcome everybody to Windwall Forests. It's a game number 2 in this best of 3 series in the green. This is Galactic. Still playing the elves. And on the other side, as the orange dwarves, this is Don Hyperion. Let's see if he can figure himself out on this one. Usually it's all about fighting over this ice wyvern, but we could be seeing a northward pathing as well. It just really depends what way the guys want to play. Oh yeah, a level 1 hero is not going to be able to get much done here. Don Hyperion is already sitting here with the Mole Rider just to make sure that nothing crazy happens. Of course, it's not too difficult to secure a little bit of stone over here, but you can't place your stonecutters very neatly in the main. It's very harassable. There's no double stone locations, of course, and actually Galactic is pulling in the bandits. They're not going to meet in the middle because Galactic is just going northward. He took out his creeps, and he's level 2 now with the Archdruid. See if the stone pole gets upgraded or not. It looks like not. But then again, dwarves have a tougher time doing so. Is the Warrior of the Depths really gonna hit the main? I think he's gonna be hit by the Archdruid, actually. And he won't be able to win at level 1. In fact, can Don Hyperion even replenish his skills? Oh no, he doesn't have Inspiring Presence. How is he gonna do this? Surely Archdruid will take some hits here. But he even gets the potion first. Well on his way to level 3. I just don't know what the Warrior of the Depths can reasonably do here. He doesn't have a way to get focus. He has to use potions. But at least Don Hyperion got the second sector up. But now what? He's stuck on a level 1 hero. Which is why I would have liked him to go northward instead of trying this. Because Galactic is very happily going to chip away at the health of this thing. He can just garrison. He can just shoot this thing with Guardians. Of course, all the abilities from the Archdruid are blasting as well. Yeah, Don Hyperion is going to have to take sectors now. One after the other. Oh no, the Charburn is getting shot by the Cutthroat Archer. Because they're pissed off, remember? Well, here comes the northward expansion. Not an easy sector to utilize because there's only 100 raw meat in these. Same with these ones. You'll have to go all the way to up here to find one with 250. The dwarfs can be good later on, but against elves, I think I'll give the elves the upper hand. So double hunting cabin in the main means that this is going to be gobbled up very, very quickly. Is this map standard? For the wood factions, sure. For dwarves, you're gonna want hunt. Your hunt is pretty fast, and your farming is pretty bad. So to have low food sectors that don't have stone in it as well, that's a tragedy for dwarves. For the elves, it's okay. They don't need that many upgraded anyhow. They're just gonna go with the high raw meat sectors and hunt there. Put woodcutters in the others, as you see here.
Yes.
And overall, they're gonna have a pretty good time because there's so much wood to go around. You don't have to worry about foresters until the absolute end game. Plenty of iron to go around, which is good for both factions actually. 600 in these top sectors, and then these two sectors have 600 as well. There's the middle sector, which also has a large amount of resources, including tier 3. And then there's the side sectors, which have tier 3 resources. Moon silver here, Tiara's bathwater there. Taking on the Revenants, probably a pretty good move.
We're being attacked.
Very usual kit. Same as last game, guys. Same as last game.
Yes.
Like switching the Guardians into ranged mode against these Kellys, because they definitely hurt you. Oh, going into the Warrior of the Depths with an aggressive teleport there.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Won't be able to get the stone pole up very easily. I mean, for long. Galactic is pretty good with his setup to deal with that. However, the boy is going after the Guardians. He's doing pretty damn well. Oh, nobody can build it. Oh, wait. Dawn Hyperior gets the flag again. That's nuts. Can Galactic stop this Warrior of the Depths?
We're under attack.
I'm not sure. He's still got 2 more potions, guys. 2 more potions. That's too much. The Archdruid has 4, however, so I'm not sure why Galactic is afraid of this. But I think our dwarves are going to be upgrading the sector there. And that's the end of that. Really likes Galactic's micro in terms of not letting this guy build up his power stacks. But now we're at a stage where, you know, this base can be left alone. And the Warrior of the Depths can just go down there through the... Oh! Oh, the potion. Just in time to save the hero's life. He can go through the Godstone now to help out against this Wyvern. And later on, he can just come back to get this one as well. Galactic has to leave and get some more creeps. He will be able to get an easy level 5 from the second Revenant camp, of course. He has a bunch of Guardians to support him, but yeah, trying to hold on to that base up there, it was really unproductive, I think. There's enough resources to go around here for the elves. You don't have to pressure the dwarves that heavily. And your early Guardians will be going down to that Depths boy anyway. Can either player just grab the flag whenever? Well, if there's a unit blocking the way, then no. Is there any penalty? Yes, you'll be taking damage in the meantime. It's not a big penalty, but it is a penalty. So level 4 and level 4. Dawn Hyperior not teleporting up to deal with the other dragon is a surprise. But he probably is also interested in his own Revenants now. Meanwhile, Galactic reaches not level 5, but almost. He's got one more small creep camp here to do, then he'll be level 5. Of course, the Revenants only give you potions, no actual items. Oh my god, it's Saitama in the chat. He's back. He's back and he's had enough. He's coming to punish you all. Very good. I can't wait. It's confirmed now, so you know. Revitalizing ring for the Warrior of the Depths is on.
Yes.
Galactic doesn't have such a thing, but he could get himself an armor if he wanted to. And more potions.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Warrior of the Depths at level 5. Has access to Precision Stance, has access to Disruptor, but doesn't have a whole lot of focus, doesn't have Inspiring Presence level 2. So it will be difficult to use all these skills at once. You definitely have to chug potions, but he has a bunch. That's gonna be fine. Wombo combo from the Archdruid should be coming down, but great pre-split actually from Don Hyperion. Doesn't wait for it to just happen. And Galactic might be getting run down. I don't know how you stop all this. You have to have the best casts of your Wombo combo. And it's rough. Does get cast, but the explosion damage doesn't quite go through. And oh, the stasis on the Archdruid is brutal. He can't move, he can't do anything. That's a full stun, basically. Guardian's getting chopped down left and right. Don Hyperion is doing a great job. Galactic on 15 idle workers. What is happening? I guess this base has been mostly chopped off. That is mostly it. Warrior of the Depths still trying to keep the Guardians at bay. And we're also going to see a little bit of Iron Worker harassment because I guess Don Hyperion really doesn't want this army to grow stronger, right? But can he take down the base at the same time? I don't think so. He has to choose one thing. Going after the Guardians right now with the hero is great. I love that. But these Axe Wielders are also getting shot to pieces by that Shrine of Growth level 3, so there is that. And these guys can't destroy the base realistically. Galactic has enough resources to keep going. The Iron Mine harassment has been in, but Galactic just bells the workers, he protects them. And eventually he will have iron units. There's also this base up here for another Iron Mine coming up. There's this one. So it's just hard to be in this many locations at once. It's doable, but it's really, really difficult. And it might be worth more just clumping together everybody and having a very powerful attack that can take down bases. So that's something to consider. Tempest Golem might be an option. Especially if that hero gets killed. Oh, we're getting really close to that. Can we see deployed sentries? He doesn't have... Don Hyperion didn't get any upgrades or the building for it. He could be getting some Earthshapers, and I think we're starting to see that now. 5 of them are out. He's got a ton of stone halls and even some granite halls on the way. But upgrades are far, far out. For Galactic, we've got just 4 Wardens, not a single Protector to be seen, and that Archer is getting into trouble there. But he's bought a lot of extra potions, so for now he can weather the storm. But can he protect the Shrine of Growth? It doesn't look like it. Archer still has 5 more potions, insane number of potion purchases, and there's many shops on this map, so no problem to do so. Once again, chugs a potion. He's an absolute tank, this hero, with the potions. Oh, man, look at that. All these Axe Wielders are getting burned so hard. They have minus 25% magic resist, remember that. That's why these heroes smack the basic units so hard. And Galactic's army is building up very nicely over there with the Wardens in it. It is difficult to engage. But here comes again the Warrior of the Depths, charging in with ultra speed. A little bit of cleave on top. Oh, Galactic doesn't cast the Wombo combo, but he does get it off at the end just there. Earthshaper will be dying to this. Well done. But then Don Hyperion just upgrades the sector. Ay, 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 ay. So many sentries, guys. I'm really starting to worry for this hero, even though he's done such a good job, Galactic did, with the potion chugging. He's out of them. He's got one more. What then? What happens when he doesn't have any more? Warrior of the Depths will be going down here. But I think Don Hyperion is happy to take the trade. It's got a Godstone right here, after all. Why not make use? Oh my god, the Wombo combo is so good. He might as well make use of that. But wait, if he just throws away his army, Galactic is gonna be fine. There's a lot of very weak Axe Boys and other dwarves. There's definitely an opportunity here to push this back. Warrior of the Depths is coming back out. Great micro though by Don Hyperion. It's just he really needs population right now. And I'm starting to worry about his food situation. Like, it can't last much longer. The main is already out of food at the same time. So he has to really be careful and get some hunting cabins going in these newer bases. And he is. So that's good. Got plenty of iron coming in as well by now, hopefully. But so far I'm not seeing that stack. Another Wombo combo hits. But many of these axe wielders are actually shielded by the Warrior of the Depths aura, so that's pretty nice. But the first of the protectors in the middle of the Elven army, they'll be helping out a ton, especially when they get to shield each other, but that's easier said than done. Another Wombo combo hits in the middle of all that, and guess what? The Earthshapers still don't have their upgrade, do they? No, they don't. Sentry precision stance is being researched, however, and there are 20 sentries. You can absolutely bet that this Archer hero won't be able to sustain that kind of damage. Golem versus golem battles. This should be a pretty easy takedown. There's just overwhelming force here. Let's see what kind of item gets dropped. Oh god, Galactic's looking for the tier 3. He's 120 population. He's got some high quality units. Not many guardians anymore. And he should be able to teleport back reasonably well too. And Tempest Golem is getting taken down. Rest in pepperonis. What's the item?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our...
Don can also get some iron. He's got a tier 3 resource there. Oh.
Point me to the fight. Farewell.
Did he just... He didn't do anything bad there, right? He just got himself his armor. He still got the XP. Everything's fine. Recuperate level 2, Inspiring Presence level 2, Head Splitter level 2, which is a huge amount of damage right now. Don't fall. No. No. No, 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 no!
We need to improve our outposts.
The item!
We have no more
Don't
room
forget
for
it.
troops. We need to improve our
Oh my god. I want Galactic to go there and take it now. That would be justice. Anyways. Deployed sentries. Goodbye, hero. Oh my god. Well. Now I especially want Galactic to go and take that item. Yeah, all these sentries will be putting in a lot of firepower, but the front line of the dwarves has kind of disappeared, actually. And you gotta worry a little bit about overkilling when you have that many sentries. They're gonna get flanked here by a bunch of protectors. Can the Warrior of the Depths make a difference here? I think so. 170 dwarven population right now to just 89 of elves. And this guy actually cleaves, right? So he's doing a lot of damage to the elves there. And the mages are helping as well. They don't get resisted by the protector aura. So every little bit of magic damage you can stack over time is just great. Well, the hero's coming back, but can he really do anything? He's just gonna get sniped again, isn't he? Oh god. Just a matter of moments until Don Hyperion notices him. Oh god. Here it comes. Oh my god. He's so dead. The sentries did it. God Gamer, Don Hyperion, even without the item, made it. Score is now 1-1. We've got a series. We're going to the decider match. It's exactly how it should be. 154 units produced by Don Hyperion is just absolutely sick. He's got a really good economy as well compared to Galactic. 400 extra resources. Even though Galactic got 67,000 hero damage. That's a huge amount compared to especially the previous game. But he got a much faster level 5, so really it's about the time you spend in level 5. Just looking at resources gathered. Yeah, the elves never really got their traction once they had 15 idols for the second half of the game. Von Hyperion's attack never really stops. GG. Moving on to game number 3 now. That's going to be Galactic's map pick. I think we're going to be looking at potentially Ancient City for this one. Hope you guys are having fun. Saitama needs to get back into this video game probably because SC3 is not happening. I'm just saying. We've got these daily little events. On Mondays we do mods, on Tuesdays we do team games, blah blah blah, it goes on. Hop back into Discord, you'll see. All the crew is getting back together, it seems. Just give it another 50 years. Yeah. I bet. We're gonna get a tabletop game though. There is that. Alright, Don Hyperion voters are getting a 1-to-3 payout on Twitch. And the YouTube guys got it right by 60% as well. Good job, guys. Good job. Here's gonna be the next one. Remember, the winner of game 3 wins the series. And we're basically ready to go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3, the decider. The map is going to be jungle crossroads, if I can say that. In the green, this is Galactic playing as the elves. We've also got his good old opponent, the Don Hyperion. Same. Elves and dwarves. This is the main of these guys. They do what they can. Did that hero just teleport? From where? Oh, he got the flag and he teleported back. Right. It's a nice little back sector for wood, to be fair. For Don Hyperion, it seems that he's also had his initial creeps. He's pulling in the Revenants with the Mole Rider, just moving a little bit at a time. He's using defensive mode so that he doesn't fight against the Revenants, and they should be taking down the Elven Banner if everything goes according to plan. Whoa! Yeah, he's really trying to lure them in. But only one of them will stick. I'm not sure this flag can be destroyed in time. Galactic is heading very much towards an aggressive posture. Will he teleport back to deal with this Revenant? I'm not sure he needs to. I think he's heading towards the Stone Miners. Oh boy. He's going after the Stoners. Don Hyperion will have to respect this. I think he can take out these undead real quick. Oh wait, Galactic does teleport backwards in order to get the Revenant kill. And now it's so much easier to deal with these. He might just want to level up real quick. But no, he's getting more sectors. Oh no! We've got a build bug. Or he just doesn't have the no, he's holding it right there. Oh no, the worker bugged out on the hunt there. Oh, that's very awful. All you have to do is just recycle this probably. Oh no, Don Hyperion is not getting the income. Tragic. Sometimes they just don't deliver that last piece of resource. Nice pick off from the Warrior of Depths. He's also building up his stacks here. That should make it possible to basically eat up the Guardians without any issue. He's really good at the flag fights, but can he fight back against 2 Guardians plus the Archdruid? That might be a little bit of a tall order. It's all hunting cabins. Wait, not all hunting cabins. It might be a tier 2 build. Galactic's busy microing now, but at the cost of floating a bit of wood. He's upgrading this sector, and supposedly a stonecutter will follow. Okay, Stonepole is now coming up. The Warrior of the Depths is making great progress, but can he actually fight all these people here? This is just too much, isn't it? Don Hyperion has only 1 more potion left, and this is too many elves to deal with. He does have Recuperate though, that will help him stay in the fight just a little bit longer. But oh, he's nearly going down here. That's not good. Galactic has 2 more potions. That is a lot more than 0, so Don Hyperion does have to leave here. He's gonna get chased by all these guys, so he's not getting any sectors up here, I don't think. The frontier post with an attempted stone hall. This is just sector number 2, however, as Don Hyperion still hasn't got food, even though he fixed his hunting cabin situation. That's just kind of unfortunate there. Quick shopping run for the warrior of the depths. Ooh, yeah, he bought some potions real quick, and now he's buying something else. Is that an armor?
We're under attack.
Oh yeah, he got his tier 3 armor. Nice. So a lot of extra resistances. Doesn't look to me like he'll get anything out of these skellies. But he might get the guardian kills, which is very valuable. Got another charburner coming up. Plenty of stonecutters here for the dwarves. And a very valuable iron sector here. 500 iron in this one. That will last forever. Now, elves are working on the second revenant camp. This will put the archdruid at level 5 definitely. But take down a tough guy, then you'll no longer be buffing the others with extra resists. And there's the level 5. Warrior of the Depths will have to catch up with that soon. Because Galactic starts going nuts with his Alan's Wrath on the army again. I'm not sure how you can stop that. I guess the deployed sentries have been a good answer, because they're just hanging out with their large model size. They're thick boys. And they can definitely one-shot or two-shot the Archdruid. Tier 2 is coming in. As predicted, there was the Stonecutter. Galactic still has a very healthy 5 extra sectors. I like it. So, is that an armor? Yes.
Building completed.
And some pots. Galactic's very rich indeed. Well, don't skip the iron sector there. It's very nice later and very difficult to walk back to. This might become a very long game. We'll see. But on this map, securing tier 3 resources should be no problem. So, unless somebody gets a jump on the other guy, or a big mistake gets made, or miss macro or something like that, then it should go to late game here. Little burst heal going down on the Guardians. They already took down 2 buildings. It's very expensive for Don Hyperion for sure. Won't be able to replace those easily. It's not a full loss of resources in these cases, but even a partial loss hurts. That's a lot of extra potions there for Don. He should be able to pick his precision stance and disruptor skills. But focus is always a problem. Like, I really... You always want precision when you can. It's just having that extra focus available is huge. Shop in the middle could be useful, but we're not going to use it. We're connecting the Godstones. There's so many sectors in this map, it's absolutely insane. Galactic's definitely not going to attack the capital, but taking down a hunting cabin really can't hurt. Maybe he'll get both. Don's already not in a good place economically, so destroying this many of his buildings definitely hurts. It hurts a lot. And Galactic is just absolutely partying. What's going on with these revenants? I'm guessing he'll go back at some point. Stonecutter workers. 350 health, so they've been upgraded several times. Galactic's just gonna leave. That's so much damage. Stone-wise, like, look at this. Minus 19 now. As he's trying to remake all the things. And the main base is running out of stone. So that won't last much longer. Then the income will drop significantly. What are these Earthshapers doing here? Is Elf on Dwarf pretty balanced? I would say all the matchups are pretty balanced. Like, it's usually just a better player winning. It's very difficult to deal with tier 3 elves though, but that's everyone. That's just elves. They're pretty vulnerable as they set up their iron. Not much going up there north, but hey. These sentries are going a little deep. I'm not sure I like it, but hey. They are getting a really good surround on the elves. Overall, a decent trade for Don Hyperion if he can reset this army. Also got a lot of iron in the bank, so I'm assuming he's looking for tier 3, but now his sentries kinda get attacked by too many melee units and they're disappearing fast. He has to pull out. Galactic holds once more, and he's building up his protector forces very well. Nobody has tier 3 in progress. And these big iron mine bases are still not started up for Dawn. Who's gonna use up these smaller sectors for now. There's a bunch of those, so it's not too bad. He's got time. Another opportunity to take some creeps here. Why not? Go level 6. Get some more spell power. Frontier post is upgrading. It's sadly just a frontier post, right? That could be very problematic, but the army is right here ready to help. They just gotta go now. Very fortunate for Don Hyperion that Galactic didn't choose to attack that outpost. Now it's gonna be able to defend so much better. Oh, that obliterate just going through the entire army there. Lots of damage getting put on. Level 6 versus level 6. What's Don putting points into? He's got Inspiring Presence level 2, he's got Recuperate level 2, but he's still only on 3 Brute Force points. And there's the deployed sentries. Oh god! Archdruid nearly dead immediately, but it will take more than that. Perfect wombo combo opportunity. He detonated it at least a little bit. Oh god, the sentries are sniping the hero, but they're also sitting in the fire, so they've taken a lot of counter damage there. I'm not sure Galactic can fight this straight up though. He has to kind of leave. Respect that hero a bit. Maybe if he can pick off some Axe-Wielders on the way back and see if he can pump out his hero real quick. Meanwhile, the sentry should be starting to heal back up again. Don Hyperion probably figuring this matchup out. Honestly, the deployed sentries just solve the Archdruid problem. Ready to go tier 3 as well once he has a little bit of population, and he's getting some extra sectors for that now. Surprised he didn't press his advantage, but then again, some of these sentries were pretty weak. They are regenerating very quick though, so the next fight they will be healthy. Still just a sanctum, not a higher sanctum. It's not on the way either. But for the dwarves, the citadel is coming. Might be an opportunity for Galactic to try to take these sectors over, especially the iron for the long term. Will be very useful if he can do so. Great takedown here as well. Can he do another? It's a fortified outpost, but this is also a ton of Guardians. I think the opportunity is right there. Protectors have been upgraded for a while now, and Galactic is around 200 population. Oh my god, he's done a teleport with a snipe! They were pre-deployed. He teleported him while they were deploying, and that was just perfect timing for the hero snipe again. Galactic doesn't get to do anything with that thing. But he's got still 180 population. Could he just fight? He is currently taking down his fortified outpost, and let me tell you, that is going down. Don Hyperion suddenly on just 78 population. Oh my god, what's happening? Guardians are tearing down more and more buildings. And with that many Wardens, I think it's possible to snipe the Warrior up to depths. He goes down. Archdruid should be back as well. And the Dwarven army has been completely reset. If only Don Hyperion had pulled back. But he also lost all the sentries to the Guardians. That's insane. They definitely overextended here. Gotta say. These guys are just chilling here still. The main has been out of stone for a while and has been converted into pretty much everything else kind of sector. It's now stone halls. Wow, Galactic just teleported to a Godstone. What? The Godstone was right here. Galactic. I mean, he's lucky that Don Hyperion is in a pickle economically, right? He can just use his 170 population army now to run through these barely fortified bases. Even getting some free pickoffs in the form of berserkers on the way. That's really neat. I just noticed Didu has been doing the sponsorship in the background. Thank you so much. You guys can see the link in the chat, so feel free to hop in there. It takes like 5 minutes to clear the board. It's Monopoly. Much appreciated. Okay, Don is actually recycling these without having the sector upgraded. Giving him back a little bit of stone, but guess what? The elves will be just taking this over. If they upgrade the sector, there's so much stone around. Actually, will cover the elves for ages to come. They don't need much stone. Until, of course, they want their tier 3 production up. High Sanctum is in. It's very pretty. But all the flower picking is only now beginning with the Lenya harvesters. There's some back here too. Great opportunity to make use of it. It looks like, guys, Don Hyperion just never has been able to recover with the economy. His buildings are not very upgraded. This is just probably a map that is great for the elves. The berserkers are going to be the one opportunity to change things up a bit. But they will need their magic damage, and we just aren't in that kind of territory just yet. There is the first Moonsilver mines coming up. This one's not going to do any of that. All the buildings have been recycled. Don Hyperion knows that this is going to be cut off, right? So he's just letting Galactic have it. Fine, no worries. Moonsilver Smelter is getting put very much up front. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. And now in the mid game, Don Hyperion has to come back to the stone pole. That's the iron base that he'll need later. If only I'd gotten that at the beginning. Guardians will be taken down here by the golems unless Dawn pulls them away. Oh no. He's got to deal with that, but I guess this base is more important to hold. This time there's no sentries to take care of that hero. The Archdruid is gonna get full Wombo combo potential. Let me tell you, he's at level 6, so there's gonna be plenty of power behind that. Stasis hits the hero for a moment at least, allowing the units to do some work. Don Hyperion is doing quite alright. Several of the wardens will be going down. The combat balloons from a long distance getting a lot of work done too. But the fortified outpost getting sniped in the end by 4 ballista here. That's a lot of ballista. I think the warrior of the depths might be going down, guys. This might be a really problematic moment for Don Hyperion. Not just might be, it is. It is factually. He definitely reset Galactic's army though. Can he do it again? That's what this will take. So many weak protectors are getting away though. This is not great for Don Hyperion. Losing the Moonsilver Smeltery is a very, very depressing moment too. That's why you typically put it in safer sectors than that. Like your main, for example. And I'm sure he knows that, but he's just really rusty right now. Still more than enough to spank me when it comes down to it. But, you know, Galactic is Galactic. Alright, the protectors are right under the balloons now. Nobody's shooting up. And maybe the Archdruid will be taken down. The balloons are sure doing a lot of damage. Oh god, he's just teleporting it right into them. Ooh, he made it out. Just barely. And the dwarves once again managed to reset the elven army, but can it last? It does look to me the protectors are holding strong. Hero gets taken down by the warrior of the depths eventually. But once again, the elves stand victorious at the end of the encounter. And those protectors will absolutely beat the Warrior of the Depths if they're allowed to. Don Hyperion wants his sector back. But can he? He's got no health. Oh god. Recuperates a little bit. He's level 8. That is pretty meaningful actually. But can it be enough? He can recuperate 450 health every time. But now with Wardens in, they slow him down. I don't know. It's so difficult to engage into this. He doesn't have many sectors behind any of that. He barely gathers resources. He's trying to get the Moonsilver business rolling, but Galactic has been just printing, you guys. Look at him. He's got Lenya purifiers all over the map. He's collecting tea leaves. He's getting the hearts of the force. We might actually see a chill chicken transition because all this ground army just gets bonked time after time again. Put some burbs on top and it's a very different scenario. First off, the berserkers can't hit them.
Let's get to it.
It would take... Oh, pyromancers might, but they're not particularly great at that. Actually, the burbs would smack the pyromancers pretty good. Well, who doesn't love a little bit of fire and ice, right? We got the magic axes now on the berserks. And the pyros are out. They have the best voice lines. Let me show you.
Need fire? Great things await. The fire's burning. Aye?
Actually, their voice lines are good when you order them to do something.
Is this a long way? Building
I
complete.
think it's the attack orders where they laugh like maniacs.
Light 'em up.
That's it. That's the one. Oh, we're on time. We spotted it. Let's go. It's time. How far away is your Titan? What Titan? Galactic. This is classism. Not everybody can afford what you can, Galactic. God damn it, dude. Toxic Tycoon. 99%. Just one Lenya. And it's ready. We could see it anytime now. There it is. We got a tree ant, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, how do you stop this thing? The answer is you can't with 48 population. The ability of the tree ant is that you get to stun an entire army, essentially. It's brutal. Full army stun.
We're under attack.
What can you do? Galactic even has a bunch of watchtowers ready in case he's attacked. Not leaving anything to chances. Is he just gonna go to the capital? That's merciless, dude. Look at his sectors. They're all upgraded. Holy crap, Galactic. He's got a few to work on, but it's like minimal. He's loaded. Hundreds of resources in the bank. He can replace his entire army. I'm not even sure he's going to make birds. He's making druids right now, which makes a lot of sense with the Titan. Are the heroes gonna make it? Oh god, here comes the big stun. Everybody's stasis. Meanwhile, the elves get to keep working. Yikes, dude. Sounds have given up. And I think that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. The Elven Titan, the Tree Ant, is just taking every single remaining dwarf down. The Pyromancers are doing their absolute best, but GG is going to be called, and Galactic wins the best of 3, 2-1. Great work by him. Long live the elves or something. Elf fans are going to be very, very happy with that one, I think. They've performed well. You've gotten to see a Titan. You've gotten to see tons of wombo combos. Tons of high tier armies, long games. What more could you want? Hope the YouTube people can like and subscribe. Hope the Twitch people can follow. And we'll definitely be doing more of these. Okay. That was great. I had a lot of fun casting that one. So next up, I'm going to be going for a short bathroom break, and then hopefully either we can get another one, or I will be playing some myself. I don't know. If you guys want to arrange something, just host a lobby up. Anybody can go for it right away. And yeah. Sponsorship up there while I'm away for 2 minutes. Feel free to check it out, please. It's a great way to support the channel. It will take you 5 minutes to clear one board in Monopoly Go. It's all free, of course, and it will be basically like subscribing or getting a YouTube membership. Very much appreciated, guys. At the end of the session, in like 2 hours, I'll be doing a 1 hour segment of Monopoly Go, a sponsored segment, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, use my link in the chat, please. Thanks, guys. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, thanks everybody very much for waiting. We've got Fallen with a lobby over here. Where are the gamers? I thought we were gonna continue. Maybe I'll play, but I was supposed to be about casting. So is anybody gonna join? Diesel Weasel has a lobby as well. We could join that one. So I think we got something after all. We should be fine. Just stream the lobby for proof. Come here. And then we can join that. Can be a 2v2, I don't mind. As long as people agree to a best of 3, that's my thing. But I think this is where we gotta go. Yep. Umbra Chorus here. Do I have to play? Prefer if these guys did. I'll play if I must. Oh no, I'm stuck with my profile picture. Yeah, I don't know if Hunter wants to play. He likes to watch. Alright, fine, I'll play. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. We didn't have a second set of games queued up. Or these guys could 1v1, but hey, if we do it too. BO3. Yeah, ideally we would have like a Levatus game as well, but I think he's busy tonight. How convenient. Is this best of 3? They didn't agree. I'm gonna assume they agree. It's always safe to assume, right? We'll find out the hard way. Oh, I'm going away again. They might just be doing a single game. Yeah, let's just not assume things. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a match between our Diesel Weasel, who's playing as the Pink Trolls, and he's going up against our humans in the green. That's Farlan. Farlan's going with the Royal Mage up against the Chieftain of Diesel Weasel. Early creeps have been lured in. The trolls can't do that because they don't get a scout at the beginning of the game. Also cross spawn, which you can set up in the lobby. It makes for longer games, more stability as well. It's very, very difficult to set up like hero harassment plays. Okay, we got an early smasher from Diesel Weasel. He's going for double hunting huts. Let's see what sector he gets. I think it's the front one that he will want to upgrade, and he's also getting the Troll Guard Smashers, so we might see ourselves a right side tree. We also have Empower?
What next?
Wait. Oh my god, he went full right tree. He's got Chieftain's Word March, which will make him move faster essentially here.
What are his orders?
It's 10% extra movement speed. This is gonna be great for the long-term creeping. Of course, for the Royal Mage, we've got probably mostly a left tree. Oh, wait. Fallen likes to go with the Ice Mage, as a matter of fact. I personally like the Fire Mage more, but Fallen seems to be an Icy boy. So the reason for that, from my side, is that you just do more damage with fire, but Ice has more conditions to it, right? With level 2 Biting Frost, if something is chilled, you are just straight up freezing the enemy. So that can, like, put a hero out of commission for a while. Diesel Weasel's heading up here now to connect Godstone sectors. You can't see them right now, but it's there, I promise. There it is. Fallen going for a little bit of creep stealing. That could be absolutely huge. Splitting them up very nicely indeed. You know what's even better? When you... Oh my god, he needs 5 more XP. 4 more XP. When you can get Spark as well into the mix, that is huge. Might be getting that kill there. Oh, he got it. He's level 4. The 2 deep water points with Ice Might and Fire Might. His aura will be weakening and enfeebling enemies, which means basically that their attacks are lower and their armor is lower as well. But only in the absolute vicinity. Royal Flag will be taken down, and Fallen does teleport back. He's ready to buy his better weapon.
We're being attacked.
He's buying armor as well, not just weapon. Please wear it. Oh god.
Enemies are attacking.
Infantryman is trying to make something happen by the eye banner, but not on Diesel Weasel's watch. He's actually looking for a bit of a counter attack. Let's see what he can get done. He can find some hunters. They're right there, but they're camouflaged green on green. Good choice, Farden. Good choice. Oh no, he's skipping the... Don't skip the iron sector, guys. It's so important for the late game. Don't do it. Lots of flags. The humans have an advantage in the sense that they'll be able to go after the flags and take down several of them. So ideally, the humans have several extra infantrymen running around, 1 each per flag, and just take them down for long-term benefits. Keep patrols out of that. But it takes so much time to just walk to these flags and make them, right? Chieftain is definitely hurting here. Especially while he's being weakened. Fallen has so much focus, he can definitely use... Oh, he's getting the kill. That's huge. That is huge. Ginormous even. Hey, we got another anonymous person helping out with the sponsorship. Thank you guys so much. The Monopoly sponsorship, links pinned in the chat. It will be up for 14 days. That was a great kill. Fallen can be really happy with that. He's not going to be level 5 from that, by the way, but he's well on the way. So if he ever feels like going after these Revenants, he could do so. There's going to be 2 Smashers ready and waiting. Maybe that's not the best set to go after specifically. But the general idea is there. Oh, the flag is already destroyed, basically. The infantry can definitely go for that. Excuse me. This bandit is just so annoying. Farland would have wanted to get those, but I mean, there's more skeletons down here. The undead provide much less XP than the revenants, but it's something. It's an extra sector, and the infantry are taking down the flags as we talked about. Dude, it's actually nuts. Diesel Weasel is contained into just his 2 sectors. That's it. He's probably getting a 3rd one though. It's just these other 2. I'm pretty sure Fallen's gonna take him down. Should be no problem for the smashers, of course, to smash the revenants. They're not particularly tough enemies. Unlike the other factions, you're unlikely to lose the smashers to a creep camp like that. Alright, we've got 7 healing potions now, 4 focus potions for the chieftain. He hasn't picked Stomp just yet, but supposedly will. We'll check back on that soon. Farden has reached his level 5 with the undead down there. And Starfall has been picked. Absorb the Elements has been picked. Obviously, he's got his tier 3 staff. So once he consumes his stacks of Fire Might and Ice Might with Absorb the Elements, it will give him a ton of extra damage per each stack for the fire stacks. And for the ice stacks, it does attack speed, right? If I recall correctly. I don't remember. Yeah, attack speed, yes. It says that. It's a very hard to read tooltip, that one. It's a 1v1 on a 4-player map, yes. It's a standard thing to have that. You also use the 4-player maps for a more macro-focused experience. So you get the longer games, you get the epic late games, you probably get to Titan. But at the very least tier 3, if not Titan. Well, Trolls don't have tier 3, so there's that. They get to tier 2. Which they usually do anyhow. Anyway, that's some great takedowns on the Smashers. So much magic damage coming in from the mage, obviously. It's a bit of a glass cannon, but he can sure deal with a handful of Smashers. Especially if he's got some support. And Farner's looking to fight. Keeping the Trolls on only 3 bases is huge. It has been huge. They are getting a little bit of scrap. There's a scrapper right there. And there. So eventually he should be able to upgrade some of his units, his smashers, to skull crushers, but it takes time to get that much scrap out. And we're gonna see a meteor landing on this base, doing a little bit of sieging damage. Not to panic, the chieftain is something absolutely manageable. Absorb the Elements has been triggered for Farland, that's why he's shooting so fast and so many projectiles. Could have frozen the hero there, but hey, I mean, he's got half the health done already. It's a pretty good start. Might be able to take over this base entirely. Farland's humans have been absolutely sick lately. It's definitely spooky when he gets to use them, and his Royal Mage is just... well, he's one of his best heroes, isn't it? That should be a takedown on that Skull Crusher over there. Finishes it off with a Fire Spark. He's got another Absorb the Elements. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So much firepower. 4 projectiles again. Attack speed like he's on crack. He's weakening all these nearby units as well, and the Trolls are just disappearing, although that was a great slam from the Chieftain. He's just not level 5 himself, and he can't keep up with this. All these guys have negative magic resist, right? It's very, very painful. Do the trolls have trouble contesting the flags because of their slow units? No. The reason they're struggling is because they're hella expensive. So their workers... Excuse me, let's select Diesel Weasel. Yeah, 20, 10, and 10. 30 resources per flag just to build them, and then the buildings themselves are expensive too. Basically, their workers are 3 in 1, right? So that makes for some pretty crazy... well, two in 1, I think, if I recall correctly. And that just means that you have fewer bases, but they're more impactful. And if you have a very high base count in the later game, that kind of goes nuts. But they only have 2 tech tiers. They can only upgrade their sectors once, but it doubles the size of the sector. That's a pretty big deal. Alright, Fallen's shopping. What's he getting there? Looks like a ring. And some pots again. Ring of Serenity for some focus increase. He's still level 5 though. No level 6 just yet.
We're being attacked.
Father's not gonna be using his meteor, it looks like. He has plenty of damage, and his weakening actually applies to undead, unlike all the other types of weakening.
Good.
It's a Fire Might special. Oh, don't leave the pots! No! Be curious to see what he does next. Biting Frost level 2 probably. And Hailstorm level 2 probably, because it's just so much more damage from this thing. It's a much larger area that it covers as well. That's exactly what he's gonna do. He likes freezing people, so yeah, his way of playing the Royal Mage is really cool, I think. But meanwhile, the Chieftain reaches level 5, so this is the one chance for the trolls to make something of themselves. It's just, you know, the Skull Crushers and minus 25 magic resist are gonna have a very difficult time against that hero in particular. Oh no, the fortified watchtower from Farland is in. And they'll be starting to shoot at units coming out of the base. The forward base has been upgraded as well. The trolls might be getting towards something more manageable in terms of the number of buildings. Their scrap still holds for the moment. They got a pretty good amount of it. It's the food that doesn't hold. Unless there's a lot of pre-queuing, which I suspect is not the case. And Diesel Weasel didn't overqueue or anything. He just actually doesn't have food income. Okay, level 6 Royal Mage with Absorb the Elements once more. 4 projectiles at a time. Oh my god, our boy walked into the meteor. That's devastatingly powerful. The hero is frozen and doesn't get too much damage done. Once again, the Skull Crushers just absolutely evaporate. The 4 hits at a time is absolutely nuts for the Royal Mage. All he has to do is use 3 fire abilities and his stacks build up. He can consume them. 4 shots. There you go. That's the recipe. That was insane. Fallen just super clean with that. You know, like he did go on a bit of an errand around the map. He could have been a bit more efficient, but in terms of execution of what he did, it was basically perfect. Very nicely done. Are you guys upgrading to a best of 3? I love that. I'm hoping so. There was the assumption that you're not doing it. Oh my god, they're upgrading. They were doing the best of 3, they just never confirmed it. Let's go. Thanks Anonymous for doing the sponsorship thingy. Appreciate you. Next map is gonna be Ancient City. We're getting there. Alright, you gamers, we've got ourselves a game 2. They are actually doing a best of 3. They never replied when I asked them. It is a best of 3 though. Anyways, Fallen will be orcs. He's playing random, but he's actually getting orcs. Then of course Diesel Weasel is a troll main, so that's what he will be doing. As far as heroes go, we're gonna be seeing the Goblin Warlock for Fallen. His mage focus is staying on. And for the Plaguebringer, it's the Plaguebringer. He might as well be the entire army. Very, very, very strong hero, especially when it comes to managing weaker enemies like Scoundrel. He's gonna delete them real good. You'll see. You'll see. The extra Smasher's getting added once again. Double hunting. No triple. We're not going that hard, but it's a pretty 2-2-2 kind of resource distribution in the starting base here. Fallen's trying to lure away the Warg Rider. As far as hero skills go, we've got the Plague Bolt picked up for the Plaguebringer. That applies a little bit of disease damage over time and weakening. Plague Disease does much the same, but it's not a single target damage skill in addition, but rather a small area thing. Feast on Disease takes disease enemies and leeches some life from that. 150 at the moment. It will grow. We also got Tiring Attack, which applies weakening to enemies. Now that won't be working on the undead, but yeah, all the basic attacks will basically weaken enemies. Undead are immune. It will be useful for the Medusa. Oh, Fallen is going down here. Ballsy move. I don't think the Warlock can really take the Plaguebringer. At some point, these are... Oh, no. Stole some XP there. Job by Fallen. The Trolls are susceptible to this flag aggression business, but they're also really good at defending themselves against it. It's just a matter of can they actually upgrade the flags before they're destroyed? If they have to go back, that is a huge problem. The orcs also need themselves a lot of flags, so don't forget that. But it's very easy for them to upgrade all these early ones and make sure that they're not getting taken over. This one might get taken over. It's halfway done. But then the Smasher plus the hero are dealing a lot of damage. I don't think this will complete for Fallen. He will have to seed this one. But then again, there's only Wood here. No biggie. We can go back to the real sectors here. Chain Lightning will be going through all of those undead. But tier 2 base coming up now. These canning posts are really weak in the early game, so if there's just a few smashers, they can absolutely smash it. Need the frontier posts. Fallen doesn't have any help for the Goblin Warlock, so the healing will somewhat offset these enemies. But he will have to chug a potion eventually. Upgrading one more sector here. Oh, skipping that flag somehow. Diesel Weasel shouldn't have teleported all the way back home. This is the sector you want to teleport to, and then it's a shorter walk. Fallen might try to contest this downstairs, but really it's the Medusa you gotta work on. There's enough Scoundrel now. Once you have 4 or 5, you can fight 2 Medusa at a time. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. The Eye Banner might be going down here. Oh my god, 8 health. Fallen's not gonna leave it at that. He's sending in 2 more. It's a suicide mission. They don't know it yet. They're not smart enough to know it. And yet they're doing it. They're gonna take down the flag. Very nicely done. Smashers had no idea. And then there's this one. Plenty of opportunities. Oi! No! He died! The Medusa too good. How the goblins might die. Oh my god. This is an opportunity for the Plaguebringer to steal Medusa, or at least get his own safely. But I think stealing is the troll way. You just take up like 4 or 5 smashers, and what are they gonna do about it with their little scoundrel? More smashers coming out. Are we gonna see a scrap horde? Yes. Scrap's right here. It's also here. There's 2 bases for it. Plus the Medusa sectors have some. But yeah, as I said, the tiring attack is going to be really useful to take down the Medusa. Plus, with the weakening from disease, 15% resistance is gone. It's very nice. Barely costs you any focus. Well, the Medusa are gone now. And honestly, Diesel Weasel should be going back to his own side to mind his own business there. You don't need to lose smashers to the Goblin Warlock, and at this rate, that looks like what will happen. Just a few more shots and this one goes down. It's very expensive to lose smashers. Oh boy. 140 health left. And dropping. Oh god. Should be getting away, but... Ooh, the Gobbos. Fawn has slowed it down. If he has a scout out, he doesn't. But if he did, he could be sniping that thing. Another flag to take down. He will have to get the other Medusa, but he won't, because that's too many trolls. So Fawn is actually in a little bit of trouble. He'll have to fix it with economy and the army. The tier 2 upgrade is coming in, but he just has the 2 iron sectors here and here. So I think Diesel Weasel is in a respectable situation for sure. Chain Lightnings will be doing a little bit of work on the Medusa, but fighting 4 at a time is definitely painful, especially when the Smashers join into, well, smash the Scoundrel. At least a bunch of potions for our orcs are coming in. The flag's upgrading, just barely making it. Holy crap, the scouting post is upgraded. It's repairing. It's not upgrading yet. You will really want that upgrade as soon as possible, but I think Farden knows it's not gonna come up, so he's not gonna bother. It's too many units, actually. Yeah, he's right to not bother with it. Can he get a Smasher pickoff? They're sprinting out. Great micro by Diesel Weasel. Using that short sprint ability. They can take like 5 steps and they're already tired. That's how thick they are. Anyhow, the Gobbos are holding strong, if you can say so much. They're kind of dying left and right, but I mean, taking a Smasher down for free is a pretty good deal. 3 Scoundrels are not that much. They come out 2 at a time anyway. Plaguebringer's taking a beating, but it's okay. He's got more potions out of it than what Farden has left. Scanning post upgrades coming in again. Just a quick check on the iron. Some. He's got a little bit of iron coming in. I wonder whether it's time for the Warg. But it's very difficult to micro, of course, against Smashers with those things. So I think Farland's move is to pull back, get his iron sectors going seriously, and get his wood elsewhere. Bloodforge. Okay, he's definitely going more Gobbos or Vorg. There's an upgrade that you can increase the number of gobbles made from 2 to 3 per batch. That's really good for the economy, but the iron cost is so painful there. You typically just forego it and use the scoundrel as filler. A small AoE, of course, on this tiring attack. It's gonna be pretty powerful as it's getting upgraded. Then brute force is also adding a lot of potency to disease.
We do as bidden.
Fallen's pretty far away from level 5. Diesel Weasel even more so. So I think Fallen is gonna be happily taking this. I'm surprised Fallen never actually went for totem power. Like this totem might passive actually makes it so that your gobbles get empowered and armored as they stand around totems, and there's 2 of them, so it would be a pretty decent idea. A totem of Vex almost never gets picked by people, even though it's a minus 21% enfeeble. I mean, that's a pretty strong reduction to enemy damages. I think we need to see that more. Here come the Vorg, as predicted. And they should be upgraded momentarily. Maybe... Oh, no, not yet. Soon TM. Soon TM.
Look.
Ooh! Great catch on the scrapper. At least forcing it to relocate. Fallen will know where it goes next. It's this spot. Tree Chopper's getting taken down. Fallen going for the multi-pronged harassment. He's sending scoundrels all over the place. Problem is, he's gonna be facing Skull Crushers and Smashers in his own base. If he doesn't have the hero next to a lot of Scoundrel, then he won't be able to protect the base himself. But it does do magic damage, and you can repair it. It's got at least 7,000 health. Plus, of course, repair will give it more than that over time. He'll have to teleport and respect this, I think. Wait, he's not gonna try to save the base? He's doing a massive amount of damage in Diesel Weasel's main, but yeah, he's definitely not teleporting to defend. He's going for the base trade. Okay. That is ballsy. Even with the watchtower to help, it's not gonna be enough. He takes down only two smashers, excuse me. But, I mean, this is an iron sector that he lost. That's devastating. Can he make up for it? He's getting the scrap horde. Okay. Okay, if there's enough Warg Riders, if there's enough Scoundrel, this might work. Especially if he destroys the tribe shelters, which are required to expand troll population, right? Like right now, Diesel Weasel is on 70 maximum pop. He will be defending the base, but the orcs just left. Not to this lumber mill, but one of the sectors. He didn't want to suffer too much damage. Fallen didn't. Hitting camp is being destroyed now by the Gobos, and I think they'll actually get it. Well, that's huge. This will have to be remade now. The trolls can't transform their units or upgrade them. Fight huts are still up. And the buildings are being remade, but it will take Diesel Weasel some time. This is... he would have liked to make other stuff with those resources. Eye of the Tribe will be destroyed. Not too many losses there for the orcs. They can take this over, and hey, the lumber mill at least stayed up. Oh, the iron mine is at least there as well. Not bad, not bad. It's low health, but hey, guess what? Jackpot. Is Fallen gonna see that? Oh, I think he is. He saw it. There's no way these guys escape. They're not fast enough. Nor do they have any pierce resists, so there's that. Warg's gonna snipe them easy peasy. Boom. Now the base getting wrecked, but we've got a tier 2 troll. Right, so the shrines to Mugwa are starting to come in, but I'm not sure it will actually be functional there because, well, you kind of gotta survive what's coming first, right? These Warg Riders, these scoundrels are just the current problem. It's more important. Unfortunately for Diesel Weasel, his hero is still level 4 as well. That you would want to be a level 5. But he's just never been able to get the kills. And Fawn is once again attacking a base where Diesel Weasel isn't. I'm pretty sure he just used his teleport to get here, right? So this is not defendable. That base is going down. Very, very painful moment for Diesel Weasel, definitely. What was that about the troll teleporting? Well, they used the teleport, the Stone of Homecoming, to get back here to defend. And then Fallen just goes back to use his own. Takes out this sector. Can't respond to it. No time. And what do these scrap guys do? Trolls, you'll notice they don't have iron, they have scrap. It's just, instead of gathering these rocks, they gather this trash metal. And you use scrapper units for it. You have to make them from a separate production building. Well, the Warg are looking for some action here. Might get some worker pickoffs. Probably not gonna pick off buildings or units. These guys are a little bit tough for them to take on, but it's a nice little harass group. Oh, catching the wall breakers here is huge. Level 4 all day. If you never lose units, nobody's reaching level 5, right? That's the idea. Loving the Ravagers in the mix. Those will mix very nicely with Warg Riders in particular. They're just basically a much stronger melee version. Fallen has upgraded most of his sectors. He's working on these two now. His iron income is starting to snowball. 200 population is within his grasp. And using his newfound power in Ravagers, he will be actually able to take down bases. so far is going for these wood collector. Oh, that's a bringer. That's not a that's not the tree chopper. Fortified outpost now under attack. The wall breakers are getting the job done. Should be no problem for the trolls to break through this. But at the same time, these are magic damage outposts, right? Funnily enough, the watchtowers have the same projectile, but they're pierce damage. There's more here as well. Fallen's making sure that nobody's gathering scrap from here. He's just towering it up.
Somebody.
Why are the Ravagers not stronger than Brutes? Because they're more mobile. You have a speed upgrade for them, which I think is already done. Yes, so you'll notice they're running faster than any infantry can. It's not something that the Skull Crushers can catch if they run a long distance. Yeah, see, they're just gonna run away. Yeah, the Vorg have been destroying the scrap hoard, so no more fancy resources for our trolls. In fact, where do they have scrappers? They don't have any anymore. Everyone has been sniped. That's brutal. Fun is doing so well on Ancient City every time he plays. Who needs a hero? Like, he does make good use of what power it has to offer, but at level 4, it's much, much less than at level 5 it would be. Once again, hitting a base that the trolls aren't ready for. Plus, the main at the same time, the hunting hut is being destroyed. There's no more hunt, so to be fair, the trolls didn't need that. But hey, losing fight huts or even the strong heart of the tribe is on the table. If the trolls respawn there, you just keep smacking these bases. Should be no problem at all. And we've got a teleportation out for the Gubbos. Only a handful have died for this. Plenty of damage has been done. And trolls remain without scrap. Weasel is now splitting his own army into two. Looking for a counterattack at the same time. Let's see if we can get it. Scrap hoard is being remade. Weasel certainly has food. That's not an issue. So he will be able to remake the scrappers. What he really needs is wood. He lost so many woodworkers, man. In this base, he has now 3 tree choppers to make up for it. Okay, the Vorg Riders' days are numbered. Oh, but they're the distraction. Hold up. Hold up. This sharp eye of the tribe is getting bonked by the Ravagers. They have upgraded attacks at the very least. I don't think they have armor upgraded just yet. Oh, they do. 5%. A 5% upgrade. Balance in tier 3 now. He's got all the border fortresses in the world. He's starting to work soon on Black Ash collection as well. Especially in these sectors, it's super worth it. Will be over there. And once he gets that underway, he can make shamans, which are gonna absolutely smack the Skull Crushers with their minus 25 magic resist. And shamans being one of the better mages in the game. Gobos are still proving their value. But the trolls are going to be able to run through them without any issue, really. Fallen could even get a Titan if he really wanted to, but I think he's gonna get tier 3 units first. He's not gonna risk that. Titan's just support, especially for the orcs. Oh man, the trolls teleported on it, but it's too late. The Ravagers did the job, and now they're leaving. And there's still no level 5 for the Plaguebringer. Oh my god, there's just no kills coming through. Maybe the trolls needed birds. Oh wait, is that level 5? Did I hear that correctly? It's Farnus level 5. Oh no. What a disaster. He killed some units and he got level 5. But he spent his points not on the Summon Golem, but on the Totem of Vex. He got Healing Totem level 2 as well. So these gobbos can just go all day. Ravagers are still running around, rampaging. Wow, this is going fast now. They've got another upgrade. Here come all the upgrades, guys. Shaman Incineration.
Yes?
So you can combo them together with Pesterers, the Goblin Archer. I'm not seeing any of that just yet, but soon, I'm sure. Fallen is on low population right now, so he's got to be a little bit careful not to overextend. If the trolls went to his main base, I'm not sure he would survive. But hey, here come the Ravagers. Diesel Weasel is starting to have quite a bit of offerings to Mugwa. And he could be using that to turn some of his smashers into mages. Let's see if he does. Toxic Fog is getting researched at the moment. Yeah, if we could get some mages here, that's huge. Oh, the Plaguebringer is level 5. Here we go. If Diesel Weasel picks up Plague Orb, that changes everything. It's basically creating a bunch of projectiles that home in on disease targets. So you combo these two skills together, it does some huge amounts of damage. He's got his tier 3 armor. So that's actually a pretty good start here. Sharp Eye of the Tribe is getting attacked, but the Gobbos are coming to help this time as well. Is that an Iron Beak? It's just a basic Iron Beak. And another one. Yeah, you would have to upgrade those. Oh my god, the Sharp Eye of the Tribe is getting destroyed, even though with the repair, even with the support. The Skull Crushers kind of got distracted and aren't attacking the right targets. Even with that though, I'm not sure it would have been enough. But at least I think Diesel Weasel has enough of an army now to defend these bases. He just needs to leave some units everywhere. The conversions are happening also. A lot of Flesh Eaters will be made soon, TM. But where are the Scrappers? I don't actually see any. Where are they? I honestly don't see them. Oh, they're chilling here. Man, if Diesel Weasel just sent them to the actual scrap zones, that would help so much. Eye of the Tribe will be surviving. There's an actual hope here for Diesel Weasel. What kind of army is Fallen going to put together? He's on 28 population. He really has to stop with this harass play and build a real army, you know. He's making Ravagers still, but okay, the Wyverns are getting... Oh my god. Guys, the Wyverns are super high IQ place here because you combine those with Pesterers, they'll still benefit from the Shaman Incinerate Explosion upgrade. Which basically means that if the pesters oil up the enemies with their regular attacks, then the regular fire attacks from the wyverns or shamans will basically set them on fire for a short duration. It's very powerful. Lots of magic damage incoming. That was the Plague Orb. It basically resets Ravagers to half their health. Very, very powerful ability, especially at the higher levels, but right now it just didn't have a follow-up, right? There's no units that can chase those things here. Wyvern gets spotted. And there's nothing that can shoot up, so Farlan is able to defend without any repercussions. This is absolutely savage. It's a brutal tech switch into air. I'm not sure Diesel Weasel can deal with it. If he gets his mages out, then maybe. His hero can shoot up as well, which is something, but it's certainly not much. The Wyverns are upgraded as well for higher health. They've got decent armor. Got the first of the Flesh Eaters out. They could be making all the difference. We're also gonna get the Iron Beaks transformed into the magic variants, which can create this little bleeding zone. With Pesters and Wyverns together, I just don't see how you stop this. Maybe a full army from Diesel Weasel. Full of mages, that will do the trick, of course. Corpse Seeker is in. Really cool birds. Yeah, with the area they can generate, Trolls Within will be also gaining some armor. There's 7% resistance. It's not much. It could be definitely more, like 10% or I don't know. But the 15 bleeding for enemies within the area, that's a pretty big deal. 15 bleeding for an entire army definitely hurts. I'll watch out for that oil deflection though. As you can see, it reduces attack speed a lot. And I think Ignited gives them like 50 damage or something crazy. Wow. Yeah, you don't want to fight this. But once again attacking, 125 attack already. And 40% armor on these Ravagers. He's got the tier 3 stuff. That's brutal. Sharp Eye of the Tribe is basically disappearing. Got a little bit of harassment from the Corpse Seeker. Could plop a bleeding zone here for the workers. Once there's a corpse, of course. Why doesn't that work? It doesn't work on workers? Really? Oh, the Gobbo hero gets sniped. Level 6 is achieved for the Plaguebringer. Will it be enough? Everybody here is definitely subject to getting oiled up. We're gonna see a Plague Orb. Not just yet. Ooh, the ignition is definitely hurting. But you gotta be careful with these Wyverns. The numbers just aren't there right now. Oh god. That was the only scrap horde, wasn't it? The orcs are gonna tear down every single building here. Oh man. Diesel Weasel's getting picked apart. He's gonna try to defend it, of course. He's working his way up to 200 population. The orcs, the trolls can still turn this around. But this fought. Is he? Is he gonna do it? Doesn't really have the resources. Oh, he already did it. Oh my god. I missed it. There was no notification. The spectators never get one. Well, there's a fixed boy right there. What can you do now? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Farm is only 106 population. This is manageable for now. But it's got 500 pure damage, this thing. It's really armored as well. Border Fortress will be able to hold on for at least a short amount of time, but it's only 8,000 health. As far as Border Fortresses go, that's not very tanky. And it will be taken down. The army does get combined. I think Fawn is looking for a teleport. I'm not sure that's advisable right now. He kind of just lacks the meat shield in his army. He's got the DPS, he's got the Titan, but where's the everything else? It's not a very good synergy, is it? With the fast units versus the Titan. Oh. Yeah, I think Fallen just has to go together with everybody and have a big fight. If you can put this army away, it's definitely gonna turn around in his favor again. But right now, I have to favor the Troll army. This is looking really good for Diesel Weasel. Not to say that Fallen is gonna do poorly. He can absolutely max out. And he's finally getting some shamans. Okay, that might be the nail in the coffin. Even if the trolls take over this sector. Well, actually we're gonna have a fight. It's very, very favored in terms of population for the trolls. Yeah, the corpse explosion actually. Several of the Vorg boys have been taken down. And there's no pesters, so nobody's applying oil to the trolls. Farden might actually not go for it. The Titan's also not getting the kill stacks. Because as he gets kill stacks, he gets more powerful with attack speed. Then you've got his ability, which is all about giving people attack speed and movement speed. Very useful for winning fights, but they'll all take 200 pure damage, irresistible damage. So you really don't want to do that when your army is weak. Okay, now we have Pesters. I'm gonna pause here because the game is getting a little choppy. We've caught up with the players, unfortunately. Alright, that should do it. So many Wyverns. They can do whatever they want, really. They have mobility, they have firepower. But, you know, the Trolls have numbers right now. They can still potentially take on this army. It's just that Titan is adding so much to it. Ooh, that's a really good teleport on top of Farden's group. He was absolutely not ready. He's getting kind of obliterated. The corpse explosion also cutting into his numbers significantly. But now he's kind of striking back as well. The lower tier trolls are suffering hard. And the Titan's finally starting to get a little bit of rough. As he gets kills, he'll get more and more attack speed. Got 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Oh god. It's growing. A bunch of corpse trolls being left behind by the bone hexers. No, oh my god, the corpse explosion is huge! Farland is on 90 population! That wiped out, I think, all of his scoundrel. That was so good. Can Weasel somehow make it. This looks very intimidating, but it's actually not that scary. If he can just remax, if he can maybe poke back and pick up some of the weak links. 7 kill stacks now on the Titan. 53% attack speed permanently added to him. He doesn't lose these kill stacks, right? It's just the first 10 kills he's basically worse. That's really what this does. Gives people some time to focus on the army. But Fallen at 104 population, still feeling confident enough to go. He loses the last of his wyverns, trying to heal the war troll. Everybody is getting empowered and armored. Now, this 7% empower is actually very meaningful in the Titan, adding an extra 35 damage. The sharp eye of the tribe is getting destroyed. Our trolls are now on just 2 sectors. How can they possibly come back from this if Fallen just keeps pumping units? And let me tell you, he can keep pumping. He's got 600 Black Ash left here. He's got almost another 400 there. He's just taken this. This is a fresh sector. This is a fresh sector for Black Ash. Every iron sector he's taking from the trolls, he can utilize. It's brutal. That's what happens when you don't share 2 of your late game resources with the other faction. It's just... the trolls are the only one that has that problem. Everyone else is just a tier 3 resource that's unique. Helps you keep going longer in base trade situations, but here you're straight up rewarded. Not that the trolls have bad endgame, like, you know, the bone hexers can technically keep going forever. The orcs don't have infinite high tier units. Another corpse explosion goes down, but this time there's no goblin pesterers to take down. Hero dies. 8 stack reached on the Titan, and that is gonna be it. 9 stacks, 10 stacks have been reached, plus 100% attack speed. That's all the attack speed there is. It's 100%. He maxed it out. Achievements unlocked. Fallen with overwhelming force takes over the troll bases, and there's just nothing that can be done about that once it snowballs to this degree. Well done. That means Fallen also takes the best of 3 series 2-0. I think he's played it super nicely for sure. Bonus points for the Titan. Bonus points for the 10 Wrath stacks. Guys, can I just point out we have 60 viewers across Twitch plus YouTube on SpellForce free. This is unusual for me even in Age of Mythology, let alone this game. Are we back? Is this it? Is this our moment? I think that's sick. We're getting somewhere. All we needed to do was do daily events. Should have known. This thing right now has more viewers than our $500 tournament did with MetaPlays, which is something. I'm very pleased. When map modding, I'm not gonna do it myself. I don't have time, but I'm very happy to showcase you guys' maps. Okay, I've got another hour to kill, so either people can do another series, or we can, I can play, I guess, but, you know. First time watching SpellForce content, only played for the single player campaigns. Well. I've got a bunch of tutorials on the YouTube. You feel free to check those out. If you ever want to jump in, I highly recommend the sparring Saturdays or the tutoring first days. Those two are the best, I think, for new players, but just generally hang out and see what you like. You know, we have the Team Tuesdays as well. Oh, Levatus is here. Same person, basically. Do you guys want to fight? Is Dawn here, maybe? Is somebody else here? Is this when Saitama comes back to suddenly play a show match? Any of those combinations sound fantastic to me. I know Farland could maybe play. Alright, Lovatus is hosting, so anybody is very welcome to jump in. We are in here. Yeah, the portraits keep resetting, it's very annoying. Yeah, all the matches against Galactic you've played against yourself, that's right. Especially in the tournaments. That was the best part, when you were playing 2 series at the same time, because it's too easy. I think the portrait resetting is for spectator problems. Yeah, I think it's spectator problems. Fallen with his orc picture. I don't even know how he gets that. It's not on the list. How does he do it? Hex. Hex, I say. So, I kinda need someone to play against Lovatus so I can cast. Quick best of 3. Last one. Fortress Stone Guard. Oh, yes. Someone give me the copy pasta for Friedrich Pano. Maybe I'll play myself. Troll together is strong. Vile 2v2. Why not? Why not? We're just closing out the day. The week. Sure, let's do it. Might as well play some. We probably want to be like this. All works. That's all we need. Oh no, I'm going up against Lovatus' trolls, Jesus Christ. All trolls. I'm terrible with trolls, that would be over very quickly. It's my weakest faction by far. Yeah, those games were very nice with Fallen and Diesel Weasel, especially the second one. Love that. Not that the Royal Mage domination wasn't cool, but, you know, I like my longer games. At least mid-length. I agree with that part. That if Farlan had been attacked, he would have been in trouble. Alright, 2v2 time. I have no idea what I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna be going up against Levatus' trolls up here, so I'm worried. I'm very worried. See if we can hold on to the... Oh, Dark Elves. Okay, we've been blessed. We've been absolutely giga-blessed. That's fantastic. Come on, Spectre, get selected, please. Oh, we are so lucky to get Dark Elves. Doesn't mean that I'll do well. It's just, in theory, I'm good with them.
The exalted father is boundless. Ready and willing.
I am still here.
Farlan's gonna be going for the
They will slay
Archdruid.
How may I be of assistance? We are strength. Just give
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our border.
Okay, we can make this a close by woodcutter. Here we go.
ready and willing. We are strength. Ready.
I lost the Spectre already. It's a Plaguebringer. That's fine. I never had a chance against
Just give the
slowing that thing down. Let's try to go for the bottom. Yeah, we did this pretty quick. That was good. Got a little bit of additional power maybe, or do I go for blocking momentum? I think it would be useful against these trolls
which is boundless.
to have a little bit of extra tankiness to us.
Ready and willing.
We're under attack.
How may I be of assistance?
Spider's still going strong.
Give the word.
Let's see if I can
We are strength.
nab that guy.
it.
Probably can't. Okay, as long as I can just secure this sector, I'm happy.
He needs more food.
Yes.
We're gonna leg it here because it's scary. Don't want to mess with those orcs. I'm gonna get a second wood
We need more wood.
because it's not a good food sector down there.
Yes. Ready and willing. We shall crush them. The exalted Father's reach is boundless. We are strength. For the exalted Father.
Okay, Spiderino is doing good here.
Just give the word.
Let's get another one.
Needs more food.
This is where we're putting our food.
Yes. Strike them down.
Farlan seems to be doing okay with some harass plays against the level 1 Reaper,
May I be
so
of assistance?
I'm sure he's happy with that one. We're gonna be getting this upper sector.
We've expanded our borders.
We
What color's nearly done?
How may
We're
I
gonna
be
have
of
plenty of wood, that's for sure.
Just give the
Not
word.
in a rush with that just yet.
Father's reach is boundless.
Next up, we're gonna be going down here. Actually, that should be Farlan's probably, but
Is built, General.
I'll take it for now.
Expanded our borders.
Yes.
Placehold it for him.
We are strength.
Come on, this needs to upgrade.
Building completed.
Of assistance.
And then... Do you guys think the trolls are gonna come over here all the way? Oh god, Farlan lost his hero.
Ready and willing.
General, we
I'll
need
just get
more
it,
wood.
to be safe. Okay. Now we're gonna be working on the bear.
Word.
Come on,
We are
Spooders.
strength. That's it.
Let's get him.
We're under attack.
Gonna work on that bear.
How may I be of assistance?
Do you want...
Yes.
Oh god!
Challenges.
Building complete.
Typing right as this happens.
General, we need more wood.
The bear sector.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, shut this bear down.
We are strength. Just give the
Let him have it.
We lost one of our sectors.
yes.
Okay, bear's dosed.
Ready and
Very good. Very
follow
good.
me. This way. How may I?
General, we need more wood.
See if we can get this as well. But meanwhile, the spiders can go to town.
Building complete.
Of course, our boy should be getting his weakening.
We are strength.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Okay, somewhere we'll be wanting to sort out a little bit of stone for ourselves.
Yes.
That's for sure.
Just give me.
This is a good one.
General, we need more wood.
How may I be of assistance?
Shut down Levatus's wood gathering operations a little bit.
Over here.
Building.
Might be able to destroy the entire base, in fact. That should be nice.
Yes.
Well, if I know anything about Levatus, he should be teleporting back here with level 5. So I'm worried.
Just give the word.
Why aren't I teleporting? Oh my god. He's level 5, in fact.
Now.
I was right.
Yes.
When those tendrils come over, our units will be cured, right? Yeah.
Building.
Oh, spider, don't die, please. It's absolutely gonna get taken down. Okay.
What now?
Well, let's get a Hall of Fame.
More wood.
This way.
Oh, they arrived now? Why not? Okay. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
It might be a tough hold against those trolls.
Over here.
Levatus just greedily takes everything, man.
Just give the word.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm
Okay.
sure I have just
That's
what
all I got money for.
good choice.
Yes.
With blocking momentum, it's gonna make sense too.
Ready? Where do you need me?
Do we dare to go down to the
Fair enough.
We are strength.
Yes?
Follow
to the
me.
business? Ooh, Fallen's under heavy attack there.
Where do you need me?
I don't like it, but he's holding.
What now?
I might go down to the
The company needs more.
to the Drake to try to take this on.
Yes.
Where do you need
Oh, we got lag.
Just
It's bad.
ready and willing.
Okay, no worries. Let's get some more wood, and then down here we'll convert at some point. Oh, is Fallen wants help
Now.
now? Oh no. It'll take so long for me to get there.
What now?
Follow me.
I wonder how much of the XP we'll get in a team environment. Don't know how that works, actually. Ah, Levatus.
Under attack.
Do the TP. Oh, we could.
Where do you need me?
Building completed.
Oh, maybe not.
Yes?
Our allies are under attack.
I don't think we're going.
We are strength. Just give the word.
And just walk.
Ready and willing.
Our heroes grow.
Yeah, let's just walk.
Where do you need me?
Okay, we got quite a bit of XP from this. Oh god, Levatus has been here. That's not good.
How may I be of assistance?
Yes?
Blocking momentum 2. Do we bother with Soul of Farces? I think we gotta get ourselves a little
Over
focus,
here. We
actually.
shall crush them. Just give the word.
What now?
Okay, let's shoot that down.
And last. Where do you need me? At last. Very well.
Oh, here they come.
Heroes grow stronger.
Getting bled on. Nasty.
Our allies are under attack.
How may I be of assistance?
Ready?
Okay, let's get some iron down here. Nice.
Yes? What now?
This way. Yes.
That one, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to hold easily, so
General,
we're gonna try to build there, but not that iron mine. The one on the other side instead.
We are strength.
our allies are under attack.
Golem's dead.
How may I be of assistance?
Levatus had it.
Ready and willing.
The outpost is built, General.
I guess I can mess with the Dark Elves. I have 16 archers. That should be enough for a little bit of
We need more wood.
distractions. Need one of the spiders for myself.
Ready?
Follow me.
What now?
Building completed.
Where do you need me? Yes? Where do you need me?
Wow, I avoided that super nicely.
How may I be of assistance?
What now? I'll strike from within.
The company needs
What is Levatus doing though? I'm worried about this. Oh god, here he is. Level 8! Holy crap!
Move now.
Run!
What now?
Oh my god!
Over here.
My archers are toast.
This way.
we're running out of iron.
How may I be of assistance?
Alright. Thought I can have my
We are
Where
strength.
do you need me?
sector.
We move now. We move with swiftness. Just give the word.
Yes?
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm good where I am right now. Let's get more
We need more
spires. If I could just harvest the echo here, that would be great.
Time to
I don't know how to deal with this Levatus guy. It's gonna be impossible.
Where do you need me?
Ready and willing.
Ready? Yes? What now?
How may I be of assistance?
stay tuned.
Just give the word.
I need more time.
Yes.
Please hit him.
We are
Oh my
strength.
god.
I am still here.
Just give the
No
word.
point. Can't chase him any further.
completed.
Well, another soul harvest for us.
Yes. Ready.
Let's get our forge up and running. Oh no, come on.
Yes.
My archers are
How
getting
may I be of
owned.
assistance?
I'll need like to go all sleepers. It's the only chance, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, Father's not gonna find anything there.
Willing.
What now?
We've checked.
Yes. Yes. Come here.
Okay. More iron here.
More wood.
And more Hall of Paints here.
Need something.
Dark Elves have some stuff in the bear
Follow
base,
me.
but I'm not sure it's really.
Yes. Stay tuned.
Our allies are under attack.
Okay, I have an opportunity now to go up here and do something.
We
They're
are
very out of position. We should be able to take at least a bunch of buildings down,
Running
if
out
not
of
more.
iron.
So let's see what we can do about that. We have 30 echo, which is great. Let's get the sleeper upgrade. Let's pump some spiders.
The company needs more
Can never hurt.
Do not try to follow.
I am still here.
Yes? Where do you need me?
Just a little bit of damage to the wood is
Ready. And
already something I'm relatively satisfied with, but we don't want to mess with that.
Time to reap.
Certainly not. Maybe if I can hold behind the sector. Turn this into border fortress as well.
Need something?
how may I be of assistance? We are strength.
Yes.
What now?
Ready and willing.
Ready?
I am ready.
Yes.
Very well.
Just give the word.
Okay, do what we can with what we have. Come on. Our splits were really good here, gotta say.
Heal me, somebody. Just give the word.
Yes.
Run.
Ready and willing.
State your
Yes.
And he's leaving. That's the exact kind of victory we needed.
Understood. We will do as you say.
Strike them down.
Oh, no. Not like that.
We'll hold here.
Want mine? Why is he stopping? Did I press stop? Must have done. Okay, last iron mine. Not enough sectors, okay.
I am ready. Orders? Yes.
Yeah, I'm worried about this. We're gonna have to probably leave.
How may I be of assistance? Ready and willing.
Any distractions here help significantly. Okay, let's build up our food because we're running out.
Yes. Want to trade?
Oh, the distraction working. That's great. We're gonna get loop. We're gonna get the loop. And a ton of potions. Really don't want to mess with that.
And willing.
Okay, for magic damage, I think balls. Balls is always the answer. I might just lose this sector, honestly. This is too much.
How may I be of assistance?
Need to be on position.
Just give the word.
Allies are under attack.
Need something? I am ready.
Very well.
Yes. For the exalted Father. I need more time.
Come on, smash some of these.
Where do you need me?
Jesus.
The workers.
We are strength.
Oh, that was painful, but we're kind of nullifying some of this army.
Out of iron.
It's really not that bad.
Ready and willing.
If we can harvest all of this up
Time to reap.
and just spam balls,
General.
I think that's not too bad. Second Dark Temple. Yeah,
We are strength.
not bad at all.
Yes.
I am ready.
Just give the word.
State your need.
Oh, oh,
How may
we're
I
getting
be of
something done, guys. And that was without the
assistance? Over here.
loop equipped. Blocking momentum too, kind of doing a thing. Oh god, he's coming back with siege.
We are strength.
Now I'm worried.
Our research has yielded a new technology.
Yes.
Now I'm very worried.
Just give the word.
Our allies are under attack.
I be of assistance.
Yes. I am ready.
Nor cause me back. We are
Who cancelled me? Who cancelled me? No! Oh, cancel. It's so punishing. Well, that base is gone. We might be able to pick the weak one off. Maybe the second weak one. But that's probably it. Yeah.
We've lost one of our sectors.
Rip iron. We no longer have an economy.
General, we need more wood.
Oh no. It's a really bad time to run out of everything at once.
Your will shall be done.
Balls are the only hope.
We're under attack.
Farm upgrades, I guess. Some iron wouldn't be bad.
Building completed.
Heroes come in, but he can't buy anything.
We're under attack.
Oh, that stupid Plaguebringer is so strong, man. I gotta be really careful with the Scions, too.
Ready and willing.
I'm gonna have to get some wood down here, definitely. What else can we do? More harvesters and give them a little bit of health. We can harvest all those echo.
Building completed.
Of course, even more iron miners. Well, we'll upgrade this one.
Ready.
We really can't afford to build them ourselves anymore.
Stay tuned.
Building completed.
He needs help. I'm dying here.
Yes.
I'm not sure I can help.
We are.
I mean, enough of a struggle bus as is. But let's see what we can do.
General, our research has
Okay.
yielded technology.
This is pretty cool.
Ready and willing. We are still.
Building completed.
Yes!
Yes. This way. Yes. Follow me.
I don't think we can take the base, but I can go to Fallen to help.
Yes. This way.
I can go to him to help.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
If he just goes to the next building, we're gonna give him a big surprise with the balls. Okay, iron in the main.
We need more wood.
Come on. Here it comes.
Under attack.
That's it. We are strength.
Get his hero.
I am ready.
Get on the archer stand, whatever. Just do something.
Just give the word.
Under attack.
Yeah, I thought they might be back,
Yes. We have challenges.
but this was the only hope.
We are strength. How may I be of assistance?
Oh my god, he's got striders and everything. Yeah, we're dead. How is this not repairing? No. Oh, bro.
Lost one of our sectors.
Come on, man.
The company needs
No food. We are like on a ridiculously small amount of sectors. Super dead right here.
We are strength.
Oh,
How may I be of assistance?
We're under attack.
he really tried.
He needs more food.
No food, no nothing. It's all the border fortresses. Oh, actually, this wasn't the border fortress. Okay, that's my bad.
Ready and willing.
What can we do?
We move with
It's like
swiftness.
4 units
We move now.
joining us back here. Okay.
General, we need more wood.
What I can do is
For the exalted father.
lie down and cry. Blocking momentum free, I guess. It won't make him much tankier. Ability can blow 2. Yeah,
We shall crush them.
basically all I've got left.
Of course.
Just give the word.
Yes. Time to
Yes. Strike them down.
And one ball. Yikes.
Ready and willing.
I will definitely take the base down. That's neat, I suppose.
How may
And then
I
we're
be
gonna
of assistance?
come over, try to rescue the remainder.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
This is gonna be so bad.
Ready and willing.
They're attacking the workers.
Getting knocked down. Oh, the corpse explosion just wiped me. All right. I'm essentially dead. Dead weight.
The company needs more food.
I'm dead. We got this. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Stonecutter-ify ourselves, I guess. That's one hope. I have to use all this. This is sniping his sectors. Okay. I'll hold on to the alive.
General, we need more wood.
Yes, put this somewhere. Come on. God. There's no space. I love this map, but man, there's no space.
We shall crush.
Very nice. We have some hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We're under attack.
Oh god, here it comes. Yeah, let's not do that. No mercy from
Just give the word.
Levatus. Didn't expect any, to be fair.
We've lost one of our sectors.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay. Winter Mages. Holy crap, Fallen built up, man.
We'll be swift.
Holy crap. He's actually doing it.
Ready and willing. That's it.
Come on, balls. You can do something. Oh god, here come the Dark Elves. No, it's just the Trolls. It's just the Trolls. We're fine. Oh no. Now here come the Dark Elves. Now we're in trouble.
Building completed.
We move now. Yes. Follow me.
Oh my god. I have nothing to offer, Farlan. I'm sorry.
We're under attack.
I'm totally empty-handed. Jesus Christ.
For the exalted father.
They have such a large army. Yeah, Fallen's doing good with the sector snipes, but yeah.
Understood. We will do as you say.
Okay, we need to do something about this production situation. Like a Dark Temple here would be nice, I suppose.
Yes. Ready.
Oh
and
no, they're coming for this one next.
We're under attack.
We are strength. Ready and willing.
Yes?
We shall crush.
They're attacking the workers.
Nice, we're buying some time here for sure.
How may I be of assistance?
Holy crap, dude. No armor.
Just give the word.
No!
With swiftness. Back.
Leave me alone.
Somebody. Follow me. Ready and willing.
Oh, it hurts so much. No. And it's destroyed. Come on. Snipe it. Oh, it's 8 health, man. Yeah, I think Farden's toast as well now. He's got a much nicer setup than me, but I mean, what are you supposed to do on this few sectors?
Ready.
What can you do?
This way. Of course.
Alright, well. Guess we have to get rid of one of the farms.
State your need.
Hero can buy an armor.
Death cannot hold me. How may I be of assistance?
We're under attack.
Yes.
You guys know we'll need that.
Yes, yes, come closer.
Not
I'm
that,
sure I
the
have
armor.
Just what you need.
Oh god.
Come again.
I have to get naked
May
first.
Tiara
Yes.
bless your path.
Oh, we have to sell a potion. Hurry up.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Over here.
Come again.
It's a base now. Okay.
Building completed.
We are strength.
We are getting toasted here. Even if I go tier 3,
General, we need more wood.
what can I really get out of it?
Get ready. There's work to be done.
The wood cutting is done over there. Let's move that.
How may I be
Oh,
of
come on. He's finding my last sectors.
This way.
Even with 6 balls, I can stop this. It's not enough. Not even close. He's got a real army here. Oh,
Just
together?
We're under attack.
ready and willing.
State your
Can harvest some echo from
We are
this.
strength. We move.
Yeah, maybe.
This way.
We're running out of iron.
Maybe even we get a basilisk.
Yes. That's it.
Yes. Need something.
Alright. Let's hope. Not really. They're back. Fuck me.
Just give the word.
What was I thinking there?
How may I be
This is a disaster. Okay. That's my Dark Temple gone.
We lost one of our sectors.
Wood in the main is running low, which is also pretty bad news.
Built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Let's pick up whatever food we can, and if there's any wood to pick up, that would be even better, but there isn't.
So be it.
ready and willing? Just
I wish I could donate some food to Farland. I have like a little bit.
we are strength.
Man, the Vatus Destroys are just way too strong for me. I can't.
State
I can't handle this.
Yes.
Please finish up, man.
How may I be of
Oh,
assistance?
wood. Neat.
Just give the word.
More wood.
At once.
We're scraping by.
Yes.
If we come back from this, that's insane. 5 wood. Oh my god. We have hope. Hope has been discovered.
We are strength.
Oh, it's the Dark Elves.
Over here.
I'm kind of shitting my pants right now.
Strike them down.
I can't fight them together. Jesus. Coming to kill me. To take my stuff. Mass balls, let's go.
State
Ready and willing.
Oh, don't suicide yourselves into buildings, man. I kind of wish they didn't have that behavior.
need something.
Alright, more wood for us. Very good. Well, it's our only hope. They're coming for me.
Yes.
Now or never.
We are strength. How may I be
Alright, we did what we could. The hero back just in case we survive. We probably won't, but we'll certainly try.
Ready. Yes. Why, yes.
Fauna's doing a decent job surviving there. See if we can do some good snipes with our capital. Oh my god, how many corpse explosions is this man gonna have?
Yes.
Or... Oh my god, again? Jesus.
Ready.
Well, we've held. My base is alive, right? Oh my god, it's hurting my base too. It's not just against creatures.
Stay tuned.
Please tell me the hero's coming. It's not coming. Oh my god, I don't have wood. It's over, isn't it?
Yes.
It's over. Oh, my corpse explosion killing my base, man. Oh no. I wanted to survive that wave. GG. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, my head. Wasn't ready for that one. Jesus, man. Levatus just... This is hard to play against, man. This is very hard to play against. Ugh, it wasn't repairing. It cost wood. I didn't have wood. So, you know. Remove play pinger. I really don't like playing against it. Gets to level 5, deletes archers with a combination. Yeah. It's too much. I don't like that part. At all. Okay. I think, guys, we're gonna be calling it there. I'm gonna swap over to the sponsored segment of the stream, but I want to thank everybody for hanging out today and, you know, playing a whole lot of SpellForce. Both forecasted matches and just hanging out in general. Next up, we're gonna be covering a little bit of our sponsored game for today, as I said. Monopoly Go, it's over there. You can get it for free, and if you just get to the next board, that's the London board, then takes 5 minutes. You'll be supporting the channel with that as if you were subscribing or a paid member on YouTube or whatever you want to call it. It's very, very helpful. Yeah, you know, man's gotta eat, so we're going to do a little bit of that now. Swapping over in a second. Gonna stop the SpellForce music as well. For obvious reasons. And... monopolizing this. There we go. Let's monopolize. Let me just boot this thing up. And I actually have to swap the game, don't I? Monopoly Go. There we go. Swapped. Should fire it up in a moment. And I'm thinking this might work. Okay. Cam isn't quite right. There we go. Fixed. It's gonna be in this vertical format, guys, because it's a phone-only game. So it was never made for desktop. I think you'll be able to hear everything. And we've got around, yeah, a 1 hour segment. You're supposed to be able to play with your Facebook friends if you want. I obviously didn't choose that for obvious privacy reasons. But basically, it's got like a simple progression system of building all the things in your current city. And you just go through that. You get to the next board. That's, like I said, it takes 5 minutes to do the first one. You're already supporting me with that. But we've got several goals across the different boards to look at as well. What does it want me to do? I didn't read. I was just talking. All right, so we're on the London board ourselves. I just took a look at the game at the start. You can do a hold in order to do multiple steps. Things are moving fast, so I'm not really able to read what the individual fields are. I'm not sure if you're supposed to. I'm gonna be smacking people's things because, you know, capitalism. Take that. Getting richer. I think we might have already enough coin to buy everything in London. That's video games. That's video games. We're not gonna be adding friends today, like I said, for privacy reasons. Yeah, guys, Levatus with the corpse explosions back to back to back. Jesus Christ, that was insane. What's the cooldown on that thing? It seems insane. Like, a handful seconds? I'm assuming you already had something for cooldowns, like a ring. It has no cooldown. What? What? No way, I don't believe that. Now look at this, you leave the game alone for a handful hours and immediately you are loaded. But I guess I can afford even more. Why won't it let me? Okay, it wants to do the guided tour. Hey guys, feel free to grab my link. It's pinned in the chats, both YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you guys with the support. Those are not my friends. Those are just people we randomly got matched with. Just taking everybody's stuff or smashing it. Okay, so the cooldown was 10 seconds. Got it. But it's 150 damage. And he's got 36% plus 20 50. Yeah. That is 68% reduced. Oh my god. So basically 3 seconds you get to do insanity damage. Nice. Damn, dude. We've stolen 14,000 and we're getting away with it. Billionaires, am I right? The 150 is a base damage, not the actual damage. So you probably have a full wheel of plus 60%. It doesn't end up being weak in practice. And that's per corpse. So if there's 5 corpses, then 5x. Yeah, it's a pretty strong power. 26k. I'm thinking I've got enough to buy some buildings. Oh, we were blocked. I'll stop here and do a little bit of shopping. I mean, Fallen, you got your entire tier 3 army deleted, right? Okay, London's big, so it will be tougher to advance through that. I think if people want to support to that degree, that will take probably half an hour or 25 minutes or something like that. Was that a life insurance payout? What is this? Free axing all the rewards. All right, let's give leverage a go. Fallen's checked out already. SpellForce Revival is cancelled. We're gonna be a Monopoly channel now. It's all because of the Vatus. That's it. Nice. We get dog food now too. Gotta own everything, including the dog food, okay? Back to the board. His free X stuff is working out pretty good until we get fined and jailed and whatnot. Smack the castle thing. Will the casts appear separately? I will be uploading them, yeah. I will be uploading them. They were pretty good, so I think it makes sense to upload them. At least the 2 series. I don't think I'm uploading that 2v2. That was very corpse explodey. I got nothing done in that game. Nothing. Every unit I made just boom, boom. Reset, reset, reset. Okay, there's just a handful more buildings to be made. It's exactly what London looks like, guys. No, it's not. I mean, you've got the you got the Big Ben copycat situation. But other than that, the buses, the taxis aren't really like that, though. There's some of those, but the taxis aren't really like that anymore. Should have spammed flying units. That's an idea. And technically, also the beetles, they hold their own against the troll units. They do magic damage, right? So what are the skull crushers gonna do about that? You have to go into ranged trolls then. But they're so expensive. Alright, we're out of goes, so we're gonna go and build what we can, which is not much actually. Fortunately, the progression is giving us a bunch of extra goes, so we can continue on the board. And at least complete this. Collecting some rent. We have a lot of houses already. Ooh, it's an extra large heist. bankrupted somebody. Great. Everybody's celebrating me. That's ethical. Let's go. Completely normal person behavior. But it's fine. At the end, we're gonna own everything. Money's going up fast. We should be able to actually build some stuff. But only 6 goals left, so I'll just let it happen. Okay, smash the bridge. Blocked. Didn't work. Let's finish the bridge. Get our little castle built. I'm not exactly sure what that's supposed to be. It's not an obvious landmark. We need to do 4 more. Then I'll need a short break after this. Because I just did like infinity casts and didn't have a break. And our last go. I forgot to leverage the rewards. Damn it. Games be very generous for not going to jail a whole lot or pay fines for that matter. And we just about can't afford it. Damn it. What now? Oh, we got some gift rewards, of course. Yeah, I don't think they made it so that you can get stuck in these early stages of the game. But of course, like any mobile game eventually, I'm guessing that it will be a comeback next day kind of deal. Good, we can't afford that, but only 2 more steps left for London. And then next city. Wonder what it is. I'm guessing it will show over there in the goal-o-meter, but I'm not taking a look. That will be spoiling the surprise. What a health for Alto. Holy crap. 28k. That's insane. Okay, we can complete this city and start on the next one with that much. Nice, London's ours. Off to Venice. And then Paris following. And with that, I'll be taking a short 2-minute break. You guys can grab my link in the meantime. Thanks to all that are supporting in this manner with the sponsorship. If you just do a bunch of rounds like this, you'll be helping me out tremendously indeed. All right, see you in a moment. Okay, I've had my little break. Thanks everybody for the wait. And then, or sorry for it. Let's get it. Let's get Venice. Oh, we have 106 grand. Damn. We might just spend that real quick. Lavatus has a corpse clip. Oh god, I'm scared. We'll take a look. Alright, we did what we could. The hero back just in case we survive. Probably won't, but we'll certainly try. There they are. There's the elves. I'm guessing you guys can't hear it.
Doing a
Oh, you
decent
can.
job surviving there. See if we can do some good snipes with our capital. Oh my god, how many corpse explosions is this man gonna have? Or, oh my god, again? Jesus.
I mean, I get the echo, but you know.
My base is alive, right?
Oh, it's not.
Oh my god, it's hurting my base too. It's not just against creatures.
Yeah. Why does it have to hurt non-creatures? I don't understand. At least leave the buildings alone. I'm guessing Kiss of Nor hurts buildings, but I mean, this is just... It needs a cooldown, man. Like, that's just not okay to hammer it like that. Okay, these are a lot more expensive all of a sudden. Completing Venice will take significantly longer. Yeah, that's what destroyed my base, actually. There were like no units left. Right, so my base was handling itself, but the last 2,000 health disappeared actually to the corpse explosions, not the anything else. So there was that. Well, we got 157 goes. Oh! We've been bad. 3 grand for bail. We can collect that back. No problem. So you look at all those renters. We get a... Oh god. We already got it back. Just passive income. You know, Monopoly just simulates time. That's all it does. If you have assets, then they will be appreciating over time regardless of what you do. So working for the ultra rich is absolutely optional. Don't need to worry. Oh, fine, no problem. Don't know what rule we broke, but I'm sure we didn't break it. Bonk. Okay, how much do we have now? Like 20k? Something like that. Oh, almost 35. That's nice. We're getting there. Okay. There goes. Now let's hold for a little bit and work on the next buildings. Can just about afford that one. And we can still make bail if we need to. At least last time it was 3k. I'm sure it's scaling. We'll find out. Oi. Forgot the leverage as well. Stop it. There. I don't think we're gonna get lucky here. Medium luck is okay. 34. Not bad at all. We'll let this go up to like 100k because it's kind of pointless to go back and forth. Got some bigger item here, whatever that is. Oh, it's like a mission completion, right? Not sure what that does. What is that? Huh? A sticker. What does sticker do? Oh, it gives us 200 grand. Because we reached like a milestone, okay. Well. You know what's next. First we make a building and then we remake it 6 times and then everybody will pay us money for it. That's how it works. Oh my god. That is actually kind of funny. Alright, one more set of these. And then Venice is completed as well. Nice one. I'm getting that bridge eventually. Not. Never mind. Too weak. Too weak. What goal do you need to reach? If you just do London, that's good enough for me. I mean, I'm in the next town now, and this is taking a lot longer, so, you know, whatever you feel like. But basically, for every subsequent one, the rewards increase. So, as I said, as much as you feel like. Oh, it's not every single one, actually. Not every single one. So after London, it's M Industries. That's board 5. Yeah, I think just completing London is 15 minutes maximum. So that's what I'd recommend. It's gonna be less, realistically. Like when I did it, it was 5-6 minutes. But I see you already did the download. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you. Think in New York? Yes, New York is the tutorial and then London is the real game. And it progresses from there. Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't afford everything. We're kinda broke again. Ooh. Aw. Didn't get the big one, but this is still pretty good. So much RNG. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, mobile games. It's a different kind of audience from us PC gamers, I think. If you think about Monopoly, the board game, that's also hella RNG. In fact, just board games in general, really RNG heavy. There's no plague bringers in this. That's, I mean, that is very true. Oh, we're out of rolls, aren't we? Indeed. We are out of rolling capabilities. I'm not sure I can gain anymore at this point. I think we're toast. So what's this? This is the shop. And I think we're just hard stuck if we don't pay up at this point. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, guys, I think we're hard stuck. That's gonna be that. Yeah, there's nothing here as a reward, isn't there? We're toast. And I didn't install separately on my mobile, so I don't want to show you guys my payment details. Yep. I think we got some budget from the sponsor to use. I might have to do that to complete the hour. Or we just come back tomorrow as well for the second half, because there's another, like, 20 minutes to do. I think I might do that. Because I don't have the setup now. I will use some budget tomorrow, though. Probably. Just to make sure it goes smoothly. But yeah, I think I'll just come back tomorrow for a second session after Modded Monday. It will be like a 20-minute segment, so much shorter than this one. That's what we'll do. I think, Nathan, you reached the next board as well. I must have not noticed that, but yeah. This is where I'll be calling it for today. Tomorrow I'll have it set up on my mobile phone separately, and then I'll do an order, because I would have to. Maybe I can show it in the. Yeah, I can do it like this right now. Why not? Just hide it. Okay. How many goals do we need? And what's the budget? I need to check the brief real quick. View instructions. Oh, you need to connect your Facebook and everything. Okay, I'm not doing that. We're coming back tomorrow. Yeah, just privacy reasons. I'm not doing that. Anyways, tomorrow, Modded Monday, and then at the end of it, I'll squeeze in 20 minutes of Monopoly or something. That's what we'll do. Thanks everyone very much for watching today. It was fun to play some SpellForce. It was great to check out Monopoly Go as well. Grab the game with my link. It's in the About section, description section. Pinned in the chat, whatnot. It's all over the place. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow for Modded Monday. Join the Discord. That's also important. And have a great one.